have all of the bullshit on Roll20.
Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenolim, and today we're doing session 0 for a new
Fuck
campaign.
you, VOD watchers.
Fuck your VOD watchers.
We're gonna play some Candlekeep,
especially Jitter. And not in
fact,
the way of
not
like
even
flipping
care.
them off.
In fact, fuck your viewers.
Fuck your chicken strips.
In fact, we're running a raffle to fuck Xenon's viewers.
For every $5 donated to Xenon is a chance of fucking one of you.
but you guys fucking each other though.
Yeah, and you can only be 18 or older.
Yeah.
And from this country, from the United States. And
Sorry,
you know what?
Suin.
Never mind. We're not doing it anymore.
Okay.
You have to specifically be 5'7" and have the
5'7".
Why so small?
No, that's taller than me.
Why
so that's
specifically 5'7"?
Yeah, small.
That's small. That's taller than me. I like tall men, and you have to be a man. In fact, actually, fuck it. We're not doing it. We're not doing any of that.
Only Noodle can apply, and the only person he gets to fuck is Psycho.
Noodle, Noodle, only you can apply.
Please give me $5 so you can fuck your boyfriend.
We're holding him hostage.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, don't mind me. I'm just hanging out with a gun to my head.
Okay.
That isn't there yet.
I'm gonna start reading from the book now.
Okay.
Standing atop a rocky crag overlooking the Sea of Swords, the massive citadel of Candlekeep has endured the elements for centuries and defied the degradations of time. Visible for miles around, Candlekeep has an eye-catching silhouette, a high wall interspersed with towers. This wall encloses a large space from which more towers rise. Those who behold the edifice say it looks like nothing so much as a cake decorated with an overabundance of candles. The entrance to Candlekeep is a double gate that stands at the end of the Way of the Lion, the only road that provides access to and from the outside world. The route follows a lonely path across the peninsula where Candlekeep stands. Those who gain entry discover a cloistered community of scholars milling around inside. Candlekeep's walls, a place of enlightenment, conversation, and friendly debate. No better place in the realms exists for those who have a love or a need for knowledge, and who want to pursue such interest alongside fellow seekers. Candlekeep has a large repository of written lore in Faerun, is the largest repository of written lore in Faerun. What?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Just for the group. Remember to make your character want some type of knowledge.
Yeah, that's why I was getting on that before we.
Sheena.
I have my shit set, so suck a dick.
No, that's specifically a goal of the book. Make sure they have a knowledge that they are striving to obtain.
I wish to learn how to make friends.
That'd be fun. That would be fun. Hello, Pikachu.
I wish to learn how to make
feels
friends
like
so that way
Christina.
they can do my bidding. Ooh, I wanted to be meaner. I guess this is how I do it.
Comically evil?
Comically evil,
Yes.
but also wants friends.
I need
I'm
friends for my evil plans!
I'm actually quite lonely.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog!
I am a superior being to all of you, but unfortunately I need friends in order to be socially adequate.
I can't wait for Psycho to make another character 2 sessions in.
Fuck you.
Just gonna show you this real quick, Xenon. Because it's not necessarily the message, it's I tried to type to respond to Jitter. You might notice something's missing. You might notice that something didn't load.
This is just a session 0, and Soul is doing a lot of reading for his character, so he's not going to be live for this section.
What part didn't load? Just
the keyboard. The keyboard's not there. It's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
I can't touch.
I mean, typically you hit plus and then unclick it. It'll fix something like that.
Add or close or reopen the app.
Question: does Fae have their own language?
Yeah.
Like
Depends on the
Sylvan.
Fae.
The base Fey language is Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Yes.
Okay.
Elvish shares the same script as Sylvan, but it's like, Spanish
Latin
and
to-
French.
Yeah, it's a different dialect of it is what it is.
I feel like it wouldn't be like Latin to like Spanish or something because it's
It
like,
is. I just wanted to say
yeah.
something incorrect. I wanted to say something confusing.
Okay, so Candlekeep has the largest repository of written lore and Faerun, including the collected prophecies of the ancient sage named Alun Al what are these names? Okay. Alla Undo, the seer. Those compiled divinations make up a tiny fraction of the accumulated knowledge and the secrets contained in the library's vast collection. Not all knowledge preserved in Candlekeep is of historical importance. The library holds thousands upon thousands of lost recipes, old songs, collections of folklore, and journals written by folks whose time has long since passed. The abundance of these acrylary works make finding notable tomes an exercise in patience and preservation. Fortunately, a legion of scholars and sages called the Avowed look after the library and remain vigilant in the care and cataloging of the knowledge it holds.
Hello, Jitter. I was gonna respond, but the
Jitter.
thing literally would not load my keyboard. So yes, sadly. Sneak hour. But you might get a different character in this one, who's as interesting, because I'm good at making interesting characters.
Yes, entering Candlekeep. The required entrance. What?
Do you like ice or do you like tentacles?
Ice seems to be the safer yet more chaotic option.
Cool.
Hey Xenon,
Uh-huh.
do you want super bitchy or less bitchy?
Less bitchy.
Okay, get Zerai then.
Isn't Gitzerai the psionic ones?
Gitzerai are the psionic ones. They are the
Yeah.
combination of both
They
fucking
suck
Illithid.
less.
They're the combination of Illithid and Githyanki.
No, they're
and
just
they are.
psionic. They're not a combination.
Oh, I thought they were.
No,
but
they're
regardless,
just the more psionic focused ones.
Regardless, they are considered lawful neutral in comparison to their fucking Githyanki counterparts, which are lawful
less
evil.
Asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, entering Candlekeep. The required entrance fee for admission in a Candlekeep is a work of writing not already collected therein. Those who show up at the gates without such a gift are kindly but firmly turned away. The enormous double gates of Candlekeep are 3 times the height of a human and wrought of black metal magically warded to foil attempts to damage them. Yeah, that seems like too vague. Like writing not yet attained.
No, not that.
Oh.
I was thinking of a different character I could forget that Psycho's fully aware of. Because it was a backup for his.
Mm.
Blood.
I mean, you still also have the glass bones.
I am not bringing Vomstrix into this. Vomstrix will get fucking killed within like 3 seconds from a book falling on him. He is a baby.
Oh no, what an earthquake! Baby Yoda, no!
He would break from someone sitting on him. Like, this man would not be able to hold up to the lightest of anything. You could flick him and break his bones.
Shit.
And knowing Shino, he would do it on purpose.
Shino would, like, kick your shin just to kill him.
No, Shino would kick his shin just to wound the man and watch him hobble around.
Okay. The enormous double gates of Candlekeep are 3 times the height of a human, and wrought of black metal magically warded to foil attempts to damage them. Both doors are emblazoned with the sigil of Candlekeep. One of the 2 gates stands open far enough to admit visitors during the day, and the other to keep shut. Bedecked in purple vestments, 5 avowed priests of dinner oversee the front gates. or Denier, the god of
okay.
writing. Yeah,
This is
Denier.
like dinner?
Denier, the god of writing, oversee
Who
the
do you
front...
worship? Dinner.
I mean, I could say it as dinner the entire time. And like have it be that like they like worship by like reading while they eat or something. Denier loves it when we read all the time. So there is a very special aspect of Denier called Dinner, who is the god of eating while reading.
Dinar.
Dinner.
Rushing at you and it rear ends it, or you and rear ends it. POV, explain this to your insurance.
Car.
Oh,
Okay.
I decided on a different type of character.
Okay.
He's gonna ping pong again. And again. And again.
There's so many options. I kind of want to be a religious tabaxi.
Religious tabaxi. I mean, I like that better than a Githyanki, yeah.
Oh. Why don't you like me ever being mean?
Or no, it's just Githyanki.
Psycho,
like,
you're
difficult.
incapable of being mean.
And also, like, the scale of having a Githyanki in a level 1 party is also a little bit...
I mean, they could be there.
Yeah, they can be. It's just...
Including if it's a Gith Zerai, then it actually does kind of make sense.
Okay. Okay. So 5 priests of Denier oversee the front gates, examining and discussing written works presented by hopefuls trying to gain entrance. If a question arises, the avowed send a runner to consult with the sage in the library. The runner eventually returns bearing a missive of acceptance or denial. Visiting scholars experience in this procedure often bring a selection of possible donations to ensure admittance. Despite the stringent entrance requirements, the avowed do accept rare editions of tomes already in the collection. Journals of those who recount unique or insightful experiences, or the odd work that has been annotated by a prominent scholar outside of the library. Once granted admission, visitors quickly discover that it's wise to assemble a wish list of works that members of the senior staff are interested in collecting, potentially reducing the guesswork. Or guesswork of readmission on further visits. So I guess you need every time you leave, you need to bring another book with you, I guess.
Remember, if it doesn't make sense, then
yeah,
you can
I might
always
cut that,
say
yeah.
that's stupid.
Yeah, I might change it just to be like you get a library pass if you bring the one work in or whatever.
Wizards has a habit of
Yeah.
being dumb.
But I do like the idea of at least making you guys come up with like your one donation to the library.
So these for now, because the ones that initially passed my mind, because I just have them saved and they are AI.
Oh, it needs to be.
Tell me if I'm wrong, Shrimp.
Yes.
Didn't Asim. Oh. Okay.
What about
Yeah,
Asimar?
Continue on.
Didn't Asimar have fucking wings?
They are able to manifest their
Yeah,
wings.
they're, like,
They do not
optional.
have them base, but I mean, you could have them out always as flavor. They just don't get the funny, I am a source of energy that disintegrates the area around me.
Ah, that's probably what it was. Okay.
I'm debating on what class to.
Well, I'll ask you a question, so if you want my aid with this, what are you trying to build? What do you want to do?
Who you want to
Yeah.
kill?
You can
Psycho.
Okay.
You want to kill me? Again?
Because if you want to build like
Okay.
a punchy character, there's technically 2 big options. You could go fighter and go the unarmed fighting style, which gives you a D8 off the bat if you're not using fucking other weapons. And you could also multi into monk if you want unarmed strike and attack as a bonus action. Or you could just go monk.
Fighter has
Doing
the
a
better
silly.
hit die.
Fighting does also have a better hit die, and you get fucking action surge and dipping 2 levels. No, I think a single level into monk will give you.
No, I just
Uh,
thought about something.
Yeah.
If I went fighter and went blind fighting and then multi-classed into monk.
Yeah, I would suggest pick you up unarmed fighting, because unarmed fighting just gives you a D8 for your unarmed strikes.
Monk not give you a D8?
No, monk gives you a D4 to start. I'm pretty sure.
No, that's Pathfinder. Monk is a D6.
Nope. Martial arts
Or
D4.
oh, okay.
Oh,
would
and then it's a
be
D8 starting at level 11.
Yeah, so you'd be basically doing the unarmed strike damage of an 11th level monk.
Fighter sounding pretty nice right now.
And then if you dipped a single level, you get martial arts, which allows you to bonus action punch. So you get extra punch. Fighter gets you a lot of feats, so you can take like other shit as well. And
Yeah, I guess.
somehow fighter is a better. I guess it's less monk and more like, like Taekwondo
Mixed
and
martial
shit like
artist.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's not
That's
like
basically what I'm wanting her as.
I'm not one that studies the key. I'm the one that studies my fist in your teeth.
So she's Cobra Kai.
What?
I did martial arts when I was
Are
younger.
you reading the Bible? That's fucking hilarious. That's a great joke, Pikachu. That's an amazing joke.
I find out if
Yeah.
there's like a character like guide like for like making your character.
There won't be. It's a 5v1.
No, like sometimes there is like in or like they have like backgrounds or whatever like in some of them.
Yeah, but that's when the backgrounds were introduced most of the time.
Yeah. I think this is about the avowed or whatever.
Technically, I don't have to be a human. I just have to be humanoid.
Yes. You could look at the image. Just you could be half elf. You could technically be full elf and just have your ears be. No, that's bringing memories of Psycho's Monday game. I'm not gonna bring that up here. Fun fact: Psycho decided to give us a trauma bead who wanted to fit into human society, so they cut the long part of their elf ears off.
How dare!
We found them being bullied by a bunch of kids in the middle of the street. The children who were doing the bullying almost got murdered.
Fair enough.
We're not going to mention that I retcon them being adults.
No.
Because
You said them as people as first. Then we asked you again if they were adults or not, and then you said, "Yeah, they're kids," which saved them from immediate death.
I had to quickly say, they're kids. Don't fucking kill them.
Don't kill them. Hold on.
Wait.
Fun fact: it was a very neutral party.
I love how it just has bugbear as a race.
Yep.
I mean,
Bugbear.
bugbears are just like hairy dudes.
Bugbears are hairy goblinoids. They have long arms. Actually, I mean,
Gangly hairy dudes.
Okay, a funny thing. So, bugbears, the race, have 10-foot reach. Bugbears, the
creature.
stat block, had 5. Player who used bugbears for a bit of time had more reach than the monster ones. It was fucking hilarious.
So I'm doing a funny,
Mm-hmm.
What's the funny?
being a changeling sorcerer.
Okay,
Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Hold on.
it's pretty neat. I'm assuming you're not doing some fuckery with wording that I'm going to have to backhand you about. I don't think you know any fuckery with wording.
No, I was just looking at it properly. It was like you gain proficiency with 2 of the following skills of your choice: deception, insight, intimidation, and persuasion. Which I put into persuasion and insight. I was also looking at the changeling traits. It says that I'm able to put a +2 to my charisma score and 1 ability score of my choice.
Yes. Which technically, if
I was about to say,
Cinema
you don't have to.
allows-
You don't have to do that because Tasha's ruling states that most
yeah.
you can
That is an
set most
optional
races.
rule, which I was going to bring
Yeah.
up. Thank you for pulling an Ari, Psycho.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You know, me
yeah.
mid-explaining something and then someone else explaining it. I get it.
I'm aware of
Okay, you just suck.
Tasha's or whatever.
No, Silver, it's not the same character in both images. It is two different ideas for characters.
That doesn't change my answer.
I know, I was just saying, in case. guess
I
could
like
show
the blue one.
the blue one. Yeah, the blue one was what I was leaning more towards.
Now, am I
The other
supposed
one
to
just looks
care?
like something that would end up killing Sheena.
Well,
What are you
fuck you
asking?
then.
What are you asking, Sheena?
Does the changeling names matter?
Aren't
Or
they like
no?
raised by like not their like biological parents? Like
Changelings are weird.
like mockingbirds.
Changelings are weird. They're not exactly, but they can be. They're weird depending on your upbringing.
They're like mockingbirds, right?
You're a mark.
You're a mockingbird.
You're a mockingbird.
Yeah, I pushed the other baby out of the womb.
What the fuck?
Get out, this is my bed. I mean, changelings also have a habit of having two names, one being their like birth fae name, and then the other
Like their
one being
true name and then the
persona
fake
name.
name,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the glamour name.
Yeah.
Because they're parfait.
Or they use their like changeling name as a prefix to their actual name.
Mm.
Like Cass Cassandra. Look, because the first one I saw was Cass.
So yeah, they're like mockingbirds, right? Or like they replace a different child. But unbeknownst to them.
No.
Okay, no.
No, nothing like that.
Okay, they're not that type of changeling.
Changelings are the offspring of doppelgangers and humanoids.
Okay.
I was reading the lore. It's basically changelings have like multiple lifestyles. Like they go off and they turn into somebody else, and then they get married to that person, and then they fuck off, and then they go marry another person with a different face. Changelings are a bunch of hoes.
They're free.
Yeah,
They're free spirits. You can't call them hoes because they don't want to stay in one place.
but I do need help adding spells in, and also personality traits, if we're even doing that.
I mean, that's more for you when you do
points
those.
Die.
Yeah, those traits things are like more for you just to like come up with an idea for like how to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Did you
So
pick what background?
you doing all right?
Who are you asking?
Soul, you doing all right?
Nope.
Do you need help?
I don't know.
What's up here right now?
2 ways I can think of to do a cryomancer. Either ask you, Zenon, if I can modify a base subclass, subrace, whatever. Subclass. Or I just go wizard. And go fucking lore wizard.
And lore wizard would assumably fit with like Candlekeep.
I mean, the other option is a sorcerer.
Yeah.
We already have one of those.
Do you want to be another sorcerer?
I feel like how I build sorcerers and how you build sorcerers would be vastly different, Sheena.
I just need to put the spells in. I don't know how to do it.
You input them like you do everything else.
What's a Vidalkin?
Oh, do you want the meme explanation or do you want the right explanation?
Whichever one you want to go.
The giant blue nerds.
You know,
Unironically. Oh, that's not the best.
All right. I'm going
What's
to
a
go in.
burden?
I'm going to go into a private room, specifically a dark closet with Soul, real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, to figure out what he wants.
Yeah.
Put that in. So the roll for the hit dice is, I guess for me is a d6 plus
You
my
do not
con,
roll for first level. You get the maximum for first level.
so 6.
Yes, 6 plus con.
Which my con is a 2, so 8.
Seriously,
I don't know
Sorry,
how
then
to
my constitution is a 14.
What? So what was that,
Constitution.
Silver?
I said I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna try to figure out more. Like if there is like anybody did any recommended things.
You don't know what to do?
Or no, I'm just saying. Or who
No,
are you
not
asking? Okay, sorry. Yeah, never mind.
Silver, because
Yeah.
Silver kept going quieter and quieter through the
Yeah.
sentence.
Race, don't know.
Do you want a suggestion that is beneficial to what you're like the fighting, or do you want one that's like interesting?
Did I do that?
Why not recommend both? Then I'll go look.
What are the
Yeah.
gray people are like Goliaths, aren't they? Or
Yes.
what if she's
Goliaths are-
what if she's a tiny Goliath? Unless you already had a race.
I don't have a race shot.
She could be a tiny pale Goliath, or
You
not
mean
pale,
a half Goliath?
or half Goliath, yeah. I don't know, because the white hair, and because Psycho already said Asmar. Unless he switches again.
I mean,
uh,
there's different versions of Asmar.
Yeah.
there is a human you could go. That is a very funny thing. But it is playing around with silly stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Just gets you more hit points. Become healthy.
Which one is that?
The human in particular was Innistrad. The Innistrad Stenza. It gives you a feature called Tough, which is the tough feat, but a race feature. So you can still take the tough feat, which means you're getting plus 4 health per level.
Jeez.
So you get your hit dice plus con plus 4, and you can go hit dice plus con plus 5 if you go a certain sorcerer archetype, and there's other stuff
and
like
here's
that.
the thing.
Yeah.
Did you read Tough on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's maximum increases by 2, and it increases by 2 every time you gain a level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you just get 2, 4, 6, 8, and then at level 20, you get 40 hit points. Well, 40 total from it. It doesn't give you like stacking amounts. It just, yeah, you understand.
Hey, Shrimp.
What's the other one?
I'm trying to drag a drop dagger, but it's not letting me. Never mind, it is now. For some reason. Don't know why.
Look around. That's something that could be interesting, but it would not be humanoid. It would basically be an android. Because Warforged is a thing. But that would be very different. And that would probably be outside of what you are wanting. I don't think you're wanting to be android.
Yeah, for this side. I'll take a picture instead, because that'll be easier. My phone is
Yeah,
out of here. Mm-hmm.
do you think you can give me a Control of Souls character sheet?
Okay, one sec. Oh, is it I was like looking at the first thing, and the first one has a bit of an adventure hook. The first story does. So somebody could use it for their background. I'll get to it in a sec. Let me give Psycho control of the thing real quick.
If she's an android, she's very well built.
Maybe that's how you got it. You had a book of blueprints.
Huh?
What
A
color
book
was
of
Soul?
blueprints, basically just, hey, this is how my dad built me.
Oh god.
All right. Another thing is I'm making something with Soul that Trip might not approve, but at the same time, it's
If-
going to it's a
If it
vibe.
physically breaks the game, I will backhand you.
Wild magic doesn't break games. All right, bye.
Why would I backhand you for wild magic?
Wild magic adds flavor.
Wild magic isn't a bad thing. I'm fine with wild magic.
Okay. Okay.
You said Warforge?
Yes.
Oh, that would be a very cute little wharf.
It'd be
Basically,
very well
Android.
made Warforge.
Reverse scrap. The metal is on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can also incorporate armor into you. Slip.
You know, I
Fucking.
just
Oh,
thought
one of
about
those
something.
outfits is already kind of like a 2B outfit. Say your thing. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say one of them already has like the 2B boob window. She's just 2B. Or I guess A2 rather.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, two of them have it.
Yeah.
So you did this character building? Yeah.
Okay, so one of the hooks is the characters have come to Candlekeep seeking aid for a stricken town, which can be home to one or more of them. The settlement has withered this year. Crops have failed, the livestock stands in fields like stick figures, and the rain has dwindled. A local mage determined that a curse has been levied on the land and recommended that the town seek aid from a sage named Materis. After some inquiries, the mage found that Meteorus was studying at Candlekeep and sent the characters to find him. So that's one of the hooks. Are
I'm
all
playing
of the hooks?
Warforge.
Tell Psycho and Soul that hook, and if they want to be one of the ones that are involved with that.
What the fuck?
I'm a little sad that the base height that they recommend is 5'10".
You can be smaller. You can be like 4'2" if you really want to be small, Silver. We'll understand.
Small.
Unless you want to be taller, you can be taller too.
Mhm.
But if
But-
she's tall, damn those thighs. If she is 6 foot, those thighs, tree trunks.
I mean, the stats that Silver rolled, if she does it right,
Define do it right. Hold on.
no. Oh, yeah, just to see if
Sure, how the fuck do I put spells in?
It depends. Is it a spell in vanilla? Is it a vanilla spell or is it a extra spell?
It's just level 1 spells, and I don't know what I need to put in.
You open up your sheet and then you go over to the side and there's like the like
The
the
spells and
index
stuff
or
like
whatever.
that.
Yeah, and you just drag it onto the spell list.
I don't know what sorceries have for spells.
To go to 5e tools and figure out what your spells are.
so. On 5e tool, you go Sorcerer. Once you're in Sorcerer, you'll see the big table. First, second, you'll see all like the stuff lit up in blue at the top of the table. If you click on first, it will give you the list of first level spells.
Okay, that one is just okay. So the first one, there's a hook of there is the village under distress, and that's why somebody's there. But then the other one doesn't. The other one you just can run into it because each little like arc is its own book. Like is like based around one of the books you find in the library. So the second one doesn't is just you find the book is the hook for the second one. Oh, this it's fun. It takes you around to like some of the other towns though too. It means I
Christ,
gotta
it's heavy.
read about all the towns.
I had to look up how much 2B weighs.
A lot.
328 pounds.
Yeah, they're metal. That's Psycho. Is Shino? That's Shino. What fucking... Oh, you haven't chosen yet. What sorcerer thing do you plan on going, Shino?
I don't know. I there's so many I can't figure out which element.
They're not element. Well, some are elemental based, but a lot of them are not elemental based.
Some of them are like conceptual, like what Frisia's is like about like order and time.
Yeah. Also, sadly, a lot of the UA ones were taken off of 5e tool because wizards decided to archive all UA stuff.
Mm.
So the only way to find UA stuff is to go to Wikidot.
Mm.
Annoyingly.
Oh, it was Clockwork Sorcerer.
No.
Okay, good.
I want to do something funny since I'm doing changeling and sorcerer.
There's Shadow. There's Aberrant Mind.
Okay, I was gonna take a picture of that and send it to someone's sign code.
Well, just
Ah,
because of that, that's getting that.
I most certainly cannot go the Ice Mage. Unless I go Wizard. Because if I go the other ideas that give, we would have 3 Sorcerers. Which is funny. But no.
So I could do absorb element, burning hands, catapult, and chaos bolt. Those.
Yeah, I would say figure out what subclass you are before you figure out spells, because it might inform your decision.
Oh, we don't get subclasses until like level 3 or 4.
Sorcerers get them at level 1, Warlocks get them at level 1, Clerics get them at level 1. There's a few that get them at level 1. It's often the ones that are basically born with their power.
I have a weird question. Between intelligence and wisdom, what is used for what again?
Look at your sheet.
My
But in general, for what do you mean? Like,
Because I'm debating between -1 and
intelligence is, as you can see in your skills, religion, investigation, nature, stuff like that. And then wisdom is perception and all that.
intelligence affects arcana.
Yes. But maybe they came here to learn more martial arts knowledge, because I feel like that would be in the library, or learn more about machinery. Who knows? It's your character. I'm just providing suggestions.
Definitely grab a magic missile.
Hello, Suin. Hello.
Shino,
I
keep
definitely know
in mind you know a grand total of 2 spells.
2 spells.
You know 2 spells that are first level.
I mean, magic missile is still good, you know? It's good to have.
So you get magic missile and then 1 other spell that you know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerers are very limited in the amount of spells they know.
Hmm. I guess for now, magic missile and mage armor.
Both good choices.
I'll just leave it like that so that way I won't get confused. Because by AC, I'm assuming with medium armor, it's only plus what to the AC? Or is it plus 2?
Depends on the AC. Are you meaning mage armor?
No, I know mage armor is like, what, plus 2 or plus 3 to the AC?
Mage armor is 13 plus dex. So
Yeah.
if you're going to go off like 10 and then whenever the armor adds a plus, then it's plus 3.
Well, that and also changelings can basically only changeling sorcerers can only use like medium and light armor.
Sorcerers do not get any armor proficiency. Changelings get armor proficiency.
Let me look.
I don't think they do, because in that circumstance you get no armor. No, you're not getting any proficiency in armor.
Not even that changeling.
Nope. That's why mage armor is very good for casters.
I'll tell you right now, getting punched by her is
Well, let me go ahead and delete the medium armor part.
Also, yeah, imagine getting punched by a martial robot is gonna hurt Silver.
It's okay. It's okay.
And how many weapons can I have?
As many as you can afford.
Or it's typically like you get like some class and then you get some like background stuff too.
Yeah, so I'd say look at the starting equipment, and if you're wondering weapon proficiency wise, you get sweet fuck all because you are a caster.
For starting proficiency, weapons, daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaff, light crossbow.
Yeah.
What background did you pick? Or unless you don't want to say
I
to
don't
them.
think he's got there yet.
I'm doing one thing at a time, and I don't know where to go for. Okay, I'm seeing backgrounds. The only thing I'm seeing here is the acolyte, unless I'm looking at it
Are
wrong.
you still in character, man, sir?
No, I'm not. I'm on the sideboard.
That's just what they have in the sideboard thing.
Yeah,
You'll have
use
to
5e
you'll have
tool or
to
Wicked.
manually add them in because backgrounds are very lacking in default
Backgrounds,
stuff.
like I said, the compendium is very lackluster unless you own all of the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why 5e.
Onyx, hello.
I mean, if you have questions about 5e stuff, you can send them to me because I am very knowledgeable.
Questions, everything.
Worry about that in a minute.
Charisma caster, martial fighter. We are lacking in a ranged
recently? No, not recently, Onyx.
What is the definition of raised?
Of a Z and not an S.
What?
Because raised and raise are said the same but spelled differently, and it has a very different meaning. Because you can raise up or you can raise down.
You can choose to not take starting equipment and then do the gold
you can
roll.
Go shopping, yeah.
Don't.
You can go shopping. I have a binder for shopping.
Starting equipment will get you more money if you sell the stuff that you do not want.
I got a binder for shopping.
So just grab dart, slings, quarterstaff, and all that, because that's starting equipment for me.
You get choices from there. You don't get to just get all of it.
No, it doesn't say.
A, B, A, B, A, B. Yes, it does, Shino. It is or options. You don't get all of it.
It says you are proficient with the following items in addition to any proficiency provided.
Your proficiency. That's not
as
your
a
starting
sorcerer.
equipment. Your proficiencies aren't your starting equipment. there's a separate. So starting equipment, I think it's determined by your class and your background. So you get like
You
there's
get items from your background and items from your class. I'm going to put this in real talking character.
I'm looking at it right now. Don't have to.
Too late.
Would arcane focus even be like good at the moment, or
Yes.
would the
it is
component?
necessary.
If you
Okay.
do not have an arcane focus, you have to worry about the material components of spells. A component pouch also helps with that. Basically, it's do you want a pouch of random fucking items, or do you want a flavorful like orb or wand or other bullshit?
Arcane focus is also where you get to add your flavor, because that's like Freesia's is the magic school textbook.
I had a character who was a sorcerer in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silver
You
talking
got-
so
you got-
softly
you got
the
cut off
microphone
by the
eats
noise
it.
gate.
Come on, Silver, you gotta say it with your chest or turn off noise suppression.
My noise suppression isn't on.
The mic ate it on its own.
And you just gotta talk louder.
No, I said that I made a sorcerer once, and their focus was an earring.
Oh, an earring. Okay. Yeah, it can be like whatever.
Then I will get the explorers pack instead of the dungeoneers.
Yeah, probably, because I don't think there's. I don't know, but Dungeoneer and Explorer Pack are very close, though. Anyway.
They have different stuff, but in the end, it's really not the biggest.
I wonder if anybody. So, for Waterdeep, there's only like one for chapter 1 or whatever, but somebody made like a binder printout set for like the first bit of Waterdeep. And so like the couple times the time I ran it at home and then the time I ran it for you guys, I used the printouts for those chapters. But now I'm gonna retire them into the folder because I've got my binder. Or I'll just keep
I
it.
think about that apparently. I should.
If you were saying that towards us, it all got eaten. We all got
I
consumed.
don't remember the languages.
To look, languages, you need to look them up. You'll get some from race and some from background. If your background gives languages, the race should give common and something most of the time.
The race is common and whatever I want.
Yep.
One
so
of.
The easiest way to do it is to look up language in 5e tool, and you'll see quick reference language.
So I sent both Psycho and Shrimp, or not Psycho and Shrimp, Psycho and Soul, the like thing I put into world stuff on mine.
Mm-hmm.
The blurb about like the fields or whatever. I don't know who wants to use that one or if anyone will use it, but it's a hook.
You probably want to ask them if they have, so others don't once they get closer to being done.
Yeah. I'll ask if either of them are gonna use it. Oh, Psycho.
I think I'll go with acid for the sorcerer's origin.
What the fuck do you mean?
First level features spellcast of sorcerer's origin.
Yeah.
Why do you think acid is one? Where does it say acid?
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
I'm reading it.
Right.
Different sorcerers claim different origins for their initiate magic, such as draconic bloodline. I was looking at the Draconic blood fire.
Okay.
One of
there's
them's black
only-
acid.
That is the sorceress origin, not acid. So you're a draconic soul sorcerer.
So that's what it is.
Yeah.
There
or
are other
draconic
ones
sorcerer.
besides that. That's just what's in the like base or whatever.
I can see if there's others that would be relevant, but again,
I'm confused.
what
On
are you
what?
confused about?
You gain 1 skill proficiency?
Yes. You get to choose a skill that you're not proficient in. You get proficiency in it. Just remember to note down what one it was. Yeah. Free skill prof. Also, you won't need mage armor if you're going draconic because of draconic resilience, Shino.
Then I'll go with something else then. Is it in 5e?
Yeah, it's draconic resilience and draconic bloodline is in 5e tool. I'm going to do the 100 IQ play of just waiting to see what everyone makes
Yeah.
before
Wow.
choosing anything.
That is get that. Why is that not at the front of the book?
What were you looking for?
There's like I guess it'd be a sub. I don't know if that's a sub race or a race. I guess it's a race, but there's like a race involved in one of the things where it's like, if character is this race, get benefit.
What is the race?
Yeah, I'm gonna text it to you because it's beautiful.
Oh. I mean, that could work with the first image.
Yeah.
Just need to figure out how to do other shit.
Psycho
because-
says Soul's gonna do the village opening, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, she could actually be that, huh? If you see what.
If it's too much for you, then I know other ways of doing that as well, aside from just pure that.
I mean, it can be that, and then she'd be.
I just need to figure out class at that point, which I'm waiting on. Because I was like, oh, if we just have 2 sorcerers, that would be fine. No, we'd have 3 sorcerers.
You know what? I'm gonna
That would-
just do that origin.
What origin? The draconic
Wild
one?
magic.
God fucking damn it.
Soul's already a wild
Soul's
magic.
already that. Choose something else.
Why can't we have 2 wild magic
I
sorcerers?
then do, but you do you. Just advising you to choose something else, and then you're both soul and
Or
you are
I'll
likely to be
ask
competing
Psycho
at
if
the
that's what
same
he
thing.
meant or if he was joking.
He's not. I saw the sheet.
Okay, you saw the sheet. Okay.
I also saw what race soul was. It's going to be very interesting.
Yeah. Well, when I asked, are either you gonna use the hook I sent? And then Psycho said, Soul said, sure. So. Let me see. I haven't looked at his. Let me look at what he's got. Oh, wait, they're on spells, so I can't look. Okay.
Guess
How
I'll go with
old
the
to
shadow
make
magic.
this?
How old can a Warforged be?
No, I'm trying to debate on how old to make it.
Eh,
If she's older, it can be that she was like in storage or something and hasn't been out and about. Or whoever made her was using her for non-combat things.
Put in a box and then eventually woke up later like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That or she could be considered one of the artifacts of
Or her what was it? Her like core could be damaged or whatever, and that she got a level down. And she's like trying to like find a repair manual.
Oh god.
Let's keep in mind a good goal to have here is some type of knowledge. At least that should be a base goal the character has is for some type of knowledge.
Or she's like hit some sort of like roadblock in her like her advancement or whatever, and she needs like the one last piece of knowledge to level up. Like she's got all the max XP, but she doesn't meet the level up requirement.
That's pretty funny.
The system's broken.
What's like, oh, her system's broken. Okay, yeah.
I mean, yeah, 5 is also broken if you do it right. There's so much fuckery you can do because running it as a raw is not the intended. Funnily enough.
That should be claim. That's not how you spell claim. There's an I in
Clam.
claim. Clam. Yeah, I wrote clam. I think the I know that's not where the I goes. I got the red line right before I clicked it. Okay. There we go.
Just because I don't know how old to put her, I'm putting question marks.
Yeah. I mean, she might not even know. She might have just like woke up.
So in the storage, she's just been classified as a relic because no one's been able to figure out how to turn her on.
And she got up and walked away.
That's true.
Or what, are you wanting to connect her to your character? Like you?
No, not that. Don't figure out how to turn her on.
Bad.
It's not my fault the joke was right in front of me.
You're not +1 to armor class.
I was looking through all my random images Xenon,
Mm.
so don't mind them.
The teeth.
I'm just determined to not be group mom.
You're good.
Which some of them are definitely group mom.
I mean, the idea with the one with the hat and the feathers could be very gremlin mode. Like,
Oh, they will be.
yeah, like cute girl, but gremlin.
The green one kind of also fits with that. 2 images.
Oh yeah.
They kind of line up. Also, I'm gonna
I mean,
send
that could be the same girl, just like with the mask on.
the red and white. Yeah, that's what I was basically just saying. I'm gonna send this image to Jitter because I feel like Jitter will love the red and white hair one, mostly because of the moth.
I find it interesting on a Warforged, you can only don armor you're proficient with, but it's basically just incorporated into your body.
Yeah. It's to prevent you from just like putting plate armor on and then being like, yes, this works now.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter if you have all armor proficiencies. Also, did you poke? I mean, I could also go down there.
Oh.
I might just go down there and ask.
No. Oh, no. Alright, is
See if
Soul
they're-
back? No, he's not. Okay, just it listed. Oh, because Psycho is showing screen. It listed things weird, like Psycho's in his own thing, and we're in one with Soul when you hover.
Here, I will go ask real quick.
You're able to squeeze. I guess as an admin, you can squeeze in.
Yeah, I am the owner of reality.
My enemy.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jitter. Okay. Oh, wait, is the crap one of these?
There we go. But yes, Jitter has enjoyed the random piece of art. It's like it's enjoyed the other two things that are likely going to be used. You know, send Jitter them. Jitter likes art. So now, did you sip loudly?
Did I? I don't think I did. It might have been maybe one of the pages
Who sipped
afterwards.
loudly?
It should have been me, but I didn't think it was loud.
Who did this?
It ought to have
You.
been me. It's just I didn't think it was that loud.
Do you mind sending me the block of text for that stuff you were talking about with the thing?
Okay. Well, it's more of like it's about like joining a faction.
Ah. So it's not going to be relevant at the start.
Yeah, let me see which one it was. Well, it's like a faction within one of them, but I think it's the second one. Where was it at?
Faction within a faction within a faction.
It's part of this one, I think.
I realized something funny.
Oh, I found the stat block for it. Should I send that?
Sure.
I don't know how it works.
I'll probably talk to you later, either like
Yeah.
off stream or something about it for fullness.
Yeah.
Because I kind of know how all that works, but that doesn't come up very often.
Yeah. You have to like use the like it's like the rules of the
Yeah,
of the first word.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting.
Hello, Hugs.
I realized also something funny. With me and you minorly have plans, and on Jitter still gets their monstrous character. Is get a very different beast this time.
It's the beast
This
I
is not a
wanted to be.
manipulator. What?
Because the other character idea I have is similar but different.
Eh. Do it? Do it? Question mark? I mean, I could tell you, Jitter, but you just have to promise to not say anything to the others. As much as they beg.
I think it's though. Let's see which part this is. I think this is part 2. Because it has it in the title. No, maybe 3, because that's a bit different. Where's the list of...
Oh, I see. I could probably just look it up on 5.8, so don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, it's part 3, so it's like it's at level 3 where that stuff happens.
Yeah. Yeah. That is all.
I still want to give her a whip.
I mean, she could.
I mean, a whip as a backup weapon's always good, because whips can be used to tie people up, hook onto objects.
Yeah.
Put like a little grapnel at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that'd be painful on a whip. Fucking heavy grapple. I guess that'd be like just a very thin flail. But the grappling hook at the end of a whip just, haha, I'm gonna whip you. Pink!
What the hell's a flail?
It's like a whip with like multiple ends, I think.
So what the fuck did you just say to me? Stick.
Or is it the Morning Star? What?
Morning Star is mace head attached to stick. Flail is a stick with chain.
Okay.
I see it.
I was thinking like
the end of it.
Yeah, I was thinking the one with like the multiple strips of like leather.
Multiple strips of.
There's like a
leather?
version. There's a flail that's like a bunch of, it's like the stick, and then it's at the end, instead of a chain, it's like pieces of whip, but like it's frayed or whatever.
That is a cat o' nine tails. That is
I thought
still
that was
a whip.
flail. Okay, I thought that was a flail.
No, that is basically 9 whips attached to a stick, used to brutally maim people.
Yeah, I know.
They
I
have
wonder
a
what it's
flail
used for.
whip.
Flail whip, yeah. Or flavor. Well, actually, no. I think flails are still piercing damage, so you could just reflavor a flail as that. But if you're wanting to go for punch, you probably don't want to go for weapon as well. But having a custom weapon isn't a bad thing. I don't think Xenon's gonna
Yeah,
tell you,
that's
no,
fine.
you can't reflavor a whip into Belmont's whip.
Well, it's just that the starting equipment gives a choice between a martial weapon and a shield, or 2 martial weapons.
You can always sell them if you don't need them. I think if you're going to
Yeah,
sell them,
but I
grab the
would like
highest price one.
I do want a backup weapon, and I'm trying to. A chained whip just sounds fucking fun. She has the strength for it too.
This brutal little Yorha unit. Did we decide, is she little or is she big?
She's 5'3".
5'3", okay.
So still a little. Still itty bitty.
Itty bitty, I'm 5'3".
Itty bitty. I know what I fucking said, Zenon. You're a short stack. Your proportions make you look 3 foot. Yeah?
Well,
like a popped basketball?
But like you've seen the like size of this room. If I was 3 foot, this room would have some real proportional issues going on.
I am aware, but you also get the joke. Also, I think I'm exciting Jitter too much with descriptions.
Okay. Let's see. I'll skim other stuff and see if there's other mentions of race. I was looking for mentions of language to see if I could give like a language rec or whatever.
Actually, yes.
But
No, I'm thinking like this.
Yeah, so more like a Belmont whip.
See, there's a mention of
It's funny that came up
Harpers.
under flail.
Yeah.
There's a mention of the Harpers.
Hold on. Shut up.
What?
Hold on. Hold.
What are you doing? Oh. What? Oh, okay, there's what?
What's happening?
What did you do?
I-
Oh, you moved here. That messes up my things. I have to go and leave.
Fucking dumbass. Anyway,
Okay.
I got my cantrips. I got my 4 cantrips.
4 cantrips?
It says the cantrips
Yeah, 4
known
cantrips,
for.
Yeah, you're right. Also, yes, Silver, you're about to ask a question.
I'm curious which one I'm supposed to go based off of on this, because when I look up flail, I find all these really cool things that just look like chained whips.
So, there's basically 2 types of flail. There is, that type of flail that is very thin and long. But then there is the more medieval precedent one of ones that are stick and ball. The stick and ball is the more common thing of flail. But there is, in fact, many a type of flail. Because it is a very easy weapon to produce.
I just found one I sort of like, but I don't think I'll be allowed to have it.
I mean, visually, as long as it like has visually, like, however, as long as it has the the stats of the starting
Something.
weapon, yeah.
That's neat. I feel like that would fall under whip more than flail.
And technically, it would cover both martial weapons at the same time.
You could. You should probably run that past only if you're having an
I
Axis 2
am.
weapon. But yeah.
I'm gonna send it to you, Zenon.
Yeah.
It's technically one weapon, but it would be 2 separate stat blocks depending on how it is. Instead of me just
Yeah.
grabbing 2 martial weapons.
Yeah.
I am teasing Jitter.
So,
I made the joke of one will hold you, one will pin you.
I think I'm all set, but trying to take a look. I just need a name and get an AI gen.
That's not what I need. You're that color.
Yeah.
Your Draconic Soul, or did you choose a different one?
I'm Shadow.
Shadow.
Shadow Magic.
Amazing. Should have added all. Whatever. Fuck it.
I've
What
added
background?
the level 1 things that's on there, not the 6, 13, and 18.
Yep, as you should. Because adding them all will just make you confused. Did you choose a background yet?
The background that went with the shadow.
Okay.
I put it right there under personality and traits. Unless the background itself is something different.
Background is a mechanical thing.
Shadow. That is character flavor. Did you grab? You grabbed all of them. You grabbed the whole table. You're meant to choose one of the tables, Shino.
The last time you said you could pick up to 6.
You can have the ball if you want to be a weird fucking mess.
No, so background is like a mechanical thing as well as a flavor thing.
So that is just like shadow features. Like you can have those be a character feature if you want.
That
quirks.
that is a for sorcerer. That is like how your magic manifests. So like Frisia has like clocks in her eyes.
Yes. Well, that's when you cast spells for yours, because it's a more flavorful casting one.
Mm-hmm.
Shino's are more like it is a quirk of the body, as you are not a normal entity, basically.
So like go on to the like 5e tool and look at backgrounds, because background is an important thing, because it's like what your character did before at level 0. Like what was your character at level 0 before they were like awakened or whatever.
A thief, a thug.
Shut up.
Well,
you could probably choose a few of the quirks, but I don't think you want all of the quirks, as in... Yeah.
But then background also gives you additional like resources too.
Yeah.
So like it gives you like your starting gold and your like other little like belongings that you have.
I'm still waiting on Zenon's answer on
what did you ask? Sorry. Oh, you sent me a picture.
Yeah, I was asking if I could replace the 2 martial weapons with that singular one.
Yeah.
And just have it as 2 separate stat blocks between the sword and the whip.
Yeah, just have it be the stats of the starting weapons.
Weapon.
That's like what my cane is in the other game that got canceled.
Yeah.
Dianthus's cane is like that. It's a rapier and a club.
Also, a real quick side note. I am very happy, Silver, that you did not choose to play something stronger than Artificer with what you got at the start.
Oh?
Because your spell attacks and spell saves have been through the fucking roof.
Oh?
Because you basically got a cumulative +4 bonus to attack rolls and DCs. Because of the 2 weapons.
Oh.
Do you see why I was like, I was like, nah, it's fine. I was like, alright.
I'm confused.
So, the rough DC of like a level 1 character, we'll go with that, is 13. If you had both of those at level 1 with those characters, your DCs would be 18, and it would only go upward, including if you scaled your spellcasting modifier stat.
On what?
for the last game, Psycho's game. The two rune blades, which that's the part I was more concerned about. Is just, and then you really did not cast a lot of spells, or had spells that affected others.
Yeah, so the starting like whip sword, it's just that it's gonna be like you have the stat block for the whip for whip mode and the stat block for the sword and sword mode. And then it's just
probably just gonna do a whip and a short sword on it because they both have finesse, which
as long as they're like part of your like starting equipment, you can trade them in. And then also because it's that, it means this is probably a shoddily created one, because I feel like an actual whip sword would have like better stats than
that's why I'm over here saying short sword and a whip.
Yeah. I'm saying, so it's like just
that, or it's just really old.
Yeah, it's a non-magical shoddily created one. Or it's like it's also damaged, or it could be that it's damaged.
Yeah. Because like that's a 1d4 slashing for the whip. And on a short sword, that's a 1d6. I was gonna do a long sword, because versatile, but it doesn't make sense that the whip would be finesse if the long sword isn't.
I mean assumably your stuff works off of finesse, so it should all be finesse for the sake of
which is why I'm doing short sword and whip.
Yeah.
Because it's the only
the trade-off is just like your reach or whatever.
Yeah. Reach, and I mean, as a sword, it's a 1d6, but...
What's the whip damage?
1d4.
Okay, yeah. So the trade-off is you gain reach for loss of damage.
Yeah. That's literally all it is.
Whereas, like, with the... I don't remember what the, like, damage amount for club versus rapier was, but it was like pretty much that like trading off between bonk damage and slash damage.
Club is D4 bludgeoning.
That'd be so on the nose, but so beautiful at the same time.
I will tell you right now, if I ever upgrade this weapon, part of me wants to. I sort of want to have it to where it electrocutes people.
I feel like it would be like it would be like a. Does magical items can magical item creation add like element or whatever, or would we just treat it like she also casts shocking grasp?
There's like flaming sword and other magic items which have a base thing added.
I was thinking if not, it would just be like it casts a magic item that casts shocking grasp on top of like doing the like whip damage or whatever. We'll see, but like something like that. Either however it works with like actual magic item crafting, or it stays the same but it can cast shocking grasp, because that's a cantrip that's like low enough to whereas a magical item that it's not as
magic item crafting in 5e. Do you know how much fucking work it takes just to find the goddamn rules half the time for that?
No, I mean like the making the custom magic items, like that type of crafting.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, 5e does not have like a base crafting system that's actually like palatable. It is very difficult to actually craft shit. Also, look at what I said. I realized it's very funny with what we have planned. Oh, that was already bouncing. No! They're back!
Oh, welcome back.
Background anywhere.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What's you on about, Sheena?
Don't.
Can I put the background anywhere?
No, background has a specific place to go.
On the sheet, yes. But like the stats and stuff that you get from it? Nope, that's Psycho Sheet. So can you give Shino back his red? This is so fucking hard to not click on the wrong sheet.
Is he light blue?
Yeah.
No, I can change the color.
If you both go red,
I'll go back to purple.
Yeah, why can't he be purple? He's got
he can be
purple on his
purple.
model.
But Psycho's purple.
No, he's not.
No, that's
he's green.
dark blue.
That's bluey purple.
It
No,
is
that is definitely dark blue.
That
Are you
Fine,
fucking
I'll go
colorblind,
black.
Shrimp?
I'll go black. How about that?
okay. But so, like, if you look at your sheet, Chino, where it says your class and level at the very top,
Yeah, and then
there's
it says
another spot that
background.
says background, and that's where that goes. And then the other stuff goes wherever it needs to go, because it's like background has a assorted amount of features that it gives you, kind of similar to class features.
also you will want
so-
high strength silver.
Don't
in
worry.
other
Don't worry
words,
about.
the title of the background is what it is.
I
and then
didn't
put it
hear you
somewhere
at
else?
all, Strump.
Yeah,
You will want high strength.
I have an 18.
Good.
Shrimp, do not mind what
Let
I'm
me
doing
see
for my
if
my character.
that's-
I'm still going
That
to
is
check
the
them.
name of a module. One sec. Is that a background?
Yeah, it literally is a fucking background. I'm looking at it.
Chino.
Those are backgrounds from Horde of the
Hold on.
Dragon Queen.
Are you on 5e2 or are you on D&D
Yeah.
Wiki? Okay.
No,
What
I could share my screen right now.
Horde of the Dragon Queen?
So
That
I think
is-
it's a set of backgrounds.
Hold on. Let me go
from-
find Horde of the Dragon.
So the appendix. What even?
That's
Literally right here.
That might be a specific to
that's
that
specific.
that back or
That's
to
also not
to
where
that.
you are. You're in the Dungeon Master section. Hover over player. Backgrounds. There you go.
All of this nonsense.
Yeah.
Yes, you're able to choose one from there.
Yeah, because that's not Horde of the Dragon Queen is not the name of a background. That is
module.
the name of the module, and then that was just a list of like character bonds that you can have for Horde of the Dragon Queen as
For
like a dragon
campaign hooks
as a dragon cultist or whatever.
and
There
campaign
is
hook
like
stuff.
dragon cultist probably available if you want to be like a
There's
dragon cultist.
dragon scarred and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
But you have gone shadow sorcerer, so you do you.
Man, I'm so excited.
Also, I saw Soul's race. Why would I be mad about what he is doing, Psycho?
Oh, it was mostly the class I was worried about.
I'm not. No, wild magic is fine.
Sheena was trying to be it too.
I
You
brought
shouldn't
that up.
have two.
We
Why
almost
not
had
two?
3 sorcerers.
Wait,
I
so
don't
who's
see a
so
problem.
wait, so who's the other
They
the other
got,
sorcerer?
they got upset because I was going to be wild magic sorcerer, but then
I
fucking
just didn't
Soul
want
being
anyone-
wild magic
Or
sorcerer.
Soul had picked it first. 'Cause
Yeah, I just didn't want people to
didn't
step
even
on
know
each
what you
other's
were looking
toes.
for at first.
So who's the other sorcerer?
No one. It's just him and Soul. I was almost a sorcerer, and then I realized we would have 3 sorcerers, so I didn't.
I
Oh,
still
then
don't
you're
see
good.
the problem.
You're gonna hate me then.
We have a
Psycho, I
class full of
swear to
sorcerers.
fucking God.
4 sorcerers.
Oh, I love that race. That's beautiful.
Fucking, where are you?
Whose race?
Yours.
Oh, the slam?
Uh-huh.
Now I know what you're
Still
thinking.
fits with your character theme, but I'm going to backhand you.
Are we just gonna have like 4 sorcerers and a
I'm not going
yeah, no.
sorcerer.
What did Silver end up picking?
I'm a
Fighter. Okay, fighter.
Silver is basically a martial arts fighter.
Hi.
Silver is punch. I'm also going to move all these down into party.
Yeah. All just all different flavors of sorcerer that somehow make a functioning party.
The worst part is they do.
Yeah.
Chino has teleportation or mobility. Soul has wild magic, which can give you advantage on rolls. Psycho has healing.
Uh-huh.
It works. I'm just annoyed that Psycho did it.
Is there a tanky sorcerer?
Yeah.
there is a tanky sorcerer.
Draconic Soul Sorcerer,
Oh, okay.
which you can use to get a fuck ton of health if you really wanted. But again, no, we're not doing that.
Party of sorcerers and their
Silver.
robot friend.
Silver already has their character.
Yeah.
It's
Silver,
not to
you
make
want-
the change silver.
Silver, you want to change to a
Do not
draconic?
coerce Silver. She will bend and break.
No, fighter
I
looks
am-
really good for her, at least for now, for
I'm-
her level 1.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
putting up
something
sorry.
strange.
I'm sorry, but I really don't feel like going through another spell list again.
Fair enough.
I am putting up the traffic cones around Silver.
Hi.
So, so Soul's like plasmoid picked has the background thing though with the not background but the hook, or
Yeah, Soul's
Okay.
going with the hook.
is it a village of plasmoid? Or is it just happens to be that this plasmoid really like this human village?
Well, that depends on how Soul wants to flavor
Yeah,
the plasma.
that's what I'm
Because they can be like
asking, yeah.
blue, goopy people, or Soul could be a very humanoid one.
Yeah.
A slime dude.
I haven't got that far yet.
Yeah, since they are
Amazing.
like typically not native to Faerun, you can choose how it's flavored.
They normally are in the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
They like to be on Spelljammers.
Man, I wish I could be a good evil alignment.
The fuck?
Hey, Psycho.
E,
You want to see something fun?
what's that?
Punch.
Let me see. I didn't see what the punch. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So Silver could already punch better than a monk.
How?
Fuck you, fighter.
Oh, fighter with the unarmed.
Yeah, the unarmed fighting
fighting.
stuff, which is fucking hilarious. Also, hey Silver, if you grapple someone, you just get to do a D4 at the start of each of your turns.
Yeah, I see that.
What the
You
fuck?
can command grab the party. So you can command grab these three and just quickly just beat the shit out of them because they're sorcerers. And they're frail.
I feel like Soul can take a punch. She's got some like built-in cushioning.
Sure.
You know,
Then,
I don't.
have you
I don't
seen what
believe you
happens
should-
to liquids when you punch them really hard?
I mean, do you
They come
think I
back
should
together.
show him my weapon?
Up to you.
Here, Psycho.
I don't believe you should be punching me because I
There's
have.
that part, and then there's that part.
She has a
That's
trick
like
weapon.
the worst.
Silver,
Ow,
why
fuck.
are you whipping me?
Oh, don't worry, Psycho. I might make a mixed melee and range with my character, so we actually have like a physical range.
Also, I went ahead and did this thingy just so that it's the 1d4 thing.
I think it's just flat 1d4, not 1d4 plus strength.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think
At
I
the
remember
start of
seeing.
each turn, you can deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to one
Yep.
creature grappled by you. It doesn't say anything else.
Yep, so it's just a flat d4.
It's a flat D4. I thought it was modified.
Okay. So...
But you are the opposite of a monk, basically. You are not, I am Dexy and flow with the wind. I am, come here, I'm going to fucking hit you.
There we go.
A sword.
I am
post-map.
so happy with this because now I get to be God's favorite child.
You know, I just thought about something.
Psycho.
If someone's small
me.
enough and they're not very strong, I could literally just sit on them and they would probably take damage.
So Psycho are back. Yeah, Soul and Psycho are back finally.
We need to. I need to help Soul with his thing.
I could go Ranger.
Did you pick a background
Also-
yet, or are you still working on that?
Who, me?
Or any of you?
I
I'm
was
working
thinking.
I
on it.
haven't
got a
picked my
lot of
background
shit
yet,
that
I'm
needs to be
sorry.
put down. Because I did a thing,
Oh no, what is
so I need to look. I picked Fey Lost.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So I gotta go
Fitz,
through the list.
you probably just wandered into the Shadowfell rather than the normal Feywild.
Yeah, so I have to put Fey Mark, Feywild Visitor, character trait, all that shit. So I gotta pick
I
one
was
out of them.
thinking. I'll get back to you on the background.
Well,
I'm trying to think
also,
about this.
You know,
Psycho,
I
I
you
haven't
missed,
looked at it yet.
you missed me threatening to pin Jitter down.
Why are you pinning? To stop being horny to chat.
Who said I'm being horny?
Xenon,
It's
stop
Jitter
being
that's
horny to
the
chat.
horny one. Jitter is being horny. I'm just giving Jitter what they want.
I forget what the context was, but earlier I almost said I love you to Jitter over like something she said something earlier. I forget what it was.
I mean, why not just say it? We
Do I
love our
need a
chatters.
I'm
Do
weird
I have
about
to
love.
get a spray bottle?
I mean, I'm playing a gremlin this time. I
Oh,
cannot
God.
promise that you won't be pinned down.
Oh.
You know, I don't.
What was that noise, Silver?
I'm confused.
Hmm.
I don't
just heard
appreciate you
Gremlin and
putting me
pinned
down.
down, and I don't understand.
No, it was separate thoughts.
Oh.
Silver
Yeah,
was
I don't appreciate you pinning me down. My God, my God frowns upon this.
Yeah, what god you got?
Your god's already in front of you.
You get a god?
My God is Clystra.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean your god's looking down on you? Motherfucker, Callistra would be all about that shit. Don't you start with me, I know what that god's about. It's revenge and fucking.
Clystra in Pathfinder is the god of sex.
And revenge.
Okay.
Mostly sex.
Now
No.
to look at backgrounds.
Okay.
It is specifically sex and revenge. It is not more one than the other.
Oh, so Candlekeep is located on the Swords Coast. So like already we already are somewhat acquainted with Waterdeep, which is like one of the major cities in the Swords Coast. The other ones are like Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate.
Will we at some point hear of a tavern that's popped up in Waterdeep?
Perhaps I would say yes, it exists in the same like continuity.
Yeah.
So there is your drunken tabard or whatever.
We read
Floating
the
tankard.
we read the
tankard.
fucking local newspaper, and it says, local cleric of Waterdeep has decided to burn down half city.
Why that? Where is it? What cleric? Oh, never mind. You mean Ratu? Okay. I forgot he was a cleric.
Do we not have healers in this party?
We do. We have
Psycho's the
Psycho.
healer.
Alright, we have healers.
I was about to say, like, what the fuck?
He was a better healer before, and then he decided to downgrade.
What are you talking about?
What was he before?
Before I was a cleric, I was an order cleric. Now I'm a divine soul sorcerer, which is basically a cleric.
Mm.
Basically, a cleric. You are a cleric. You're the sorcerer of the cleric of sorcerers.
Yep.
Three
Only better.
sorcerers, a fighter, and whatever Shrimp's gonna be walk into the fucking library.
It's most likely going to be ranger.
Ranger.
Given rangers are both very good at melee and ranged. And we do not have any physical ranged yet.
Clearly, I know
I have a
what I'm
crossbow.
here for.
Clearly.
Clearly, I know what I'm here for. I'm here to pursue knowledge that would help my god.
Are you still actually following Calypso or whatever?
Calypso? Holy,
I don't
hold
know,
on.
whatever your god was called.
God of wet. I don't think
I'm-
he's following Callistra. I
really-
don't think he can
Callistra.
do Callistra. I don't think they're in 5e. And also, I don't
But-
think we're allowed to be that horny on stream.
Yeah, Clystra is not allowed, sadly.
Gotta
I
stick
mean,
to the pantheons
there is
of
a god-
5e.
There is a god related to knowledge and to the setting.
There's also a god about staring at
Denier.
baby penis.
There's Denier, the god of knowledge.
Yeah, dinner.
Dinner, yeah.
I could just follow the goddess Last Tie.
Or it's the
What?
god of writing is Denier. What's less tie?
Just some
Psycho,
god.
don't beat around the fucking bush. I will beat
Is it
you.
is it these nuts?
I will look it up.
Go on, look it up.
Is,
Alright.
is the punchline these nuts?
No, it isn't.
How do you spell it?
Lastai. It is a 5e character, or specifically a D&D setting character.
God fucking damn it. I saw their domains. Why are you horny?
Let me be horny, damn it!
I mean, fucking becoming Konosuba over here.
I'll learn the fucking steel spell.
You're not that one, buddy. If you're following a god of love, you're not him. You're the fucking masochistic knight.
If I get hit hard enough, maybe I'll. No, I'm not gonna say that.
It's too late.
Candlekeep is south of Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry, just every once in a while, Xenon piping up with like fun facts.
Yeah. I mean, they would work. If you want to follow them, follow them. I'm not gonna tell you to do your character. I was just making sure it wasn't an evil deity.
God no.
But the subclass I might go Zen on is Sword Keeper, which I have to be level 3 for. The Sword Keeper's funny.
Stop. Stop.
What?
Not you.
It's an animal.
Dwarf?
Oh, speaking of animals, I forgot to tell anybody. Cosmo died this afternoon.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, because he's been.
That sucks.
It's better. It's good that he finally died.
You don't. Yeah, I was about to say finally. I restrained myself. The first
Like, he
thought my
hasn't
brain had was finally.
He hasn't ate in like 2 weeks.
Dude had 1 HP in a dream since like the middle of last year.
Yeah.
Yo, he got a nat 1 on his last roll.
Yeah, he finally failed the death save.
He was staying alive to inconvenience the party.
I'll be happy.
Okay. Well, that's why I hadn't come up until now, because it was like a minor inconvenience.
Zenon, I'm sending you a thing. Just because I feel like it fits what is so far what's been talked about with her.
Okay.
It's not one that's on the 5e tool, so
Let's see.
I have to have your approval on it.
Yeah.
What is it?
But do you think I feel like this could be Aju Zhao's background? Who knows?
Here, sending.
Oh, I see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's why I was asking about that.
What do you get? You get
Oh,
lost
no, not
knowledge.
D&D Wiki. I'll check it.
Go for it.
It could be one of the better ones, but
I've used it before, back on Ty's game, when you tried to eat my character.
Hey, you made a character that looked dead, and I was playing Mosazan.
Also, we don't mention that game.
I mean, so there's only like one feature, and it's like knowledge based. So,
It's just history and Arcana.
yeah. Well, and then the feature of the like lost knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge. Man.
Yeah, which is like, I feel like that is fine, and actually just only would have maybe effect here in Candlekeep, because it means you have a piece of information to get into Candlekeep with.
Probably knows how to knows where all the secret rooms are, because that's where they stay.
Where they were stored.
Stop fucking with my damn charger, cat.
Yeah, it looks fine. Again, very cautious about D&D Wiki, because some things on D&D Wiki are,
Yeah, it's just a background.
are a little spicy.
Here we go. We're going to grab. Probably not Sage, because I
just couldn't find a background that fit what I was wanting for it, so.
Sage is great. Sage also feels like it's cheating.
You're cheating? What?
I want to grab Sage, but at the same time, I feel like Sage is cheating.
How is it cheating?
Sage specifically says. A Sage automatically knows where they can usually find the information they need.
Yeah, in Candlekeep.
So the thing is, so the thing about Candlekeep is it's so vast that even if you know you need to check Candlekeep, you still have to work for it because like of how vast. That's like what it said in the thing is that like you have to work for the information.
Hey, Zenon, can I cast clairvoyance?
No.
What? Can you? What does clairvoyance do? I feel like
Clairvoyance allows me to cast a spell that leads me a direct line of the information I'm needing to go.
That's a Skyrim spell. That's not a fucking 5e spell.
Yes, it is.
No.
well,
Fuck you.
there's wards in the building. Numerous magical defenses protect the library. Most innocuous include wards to protect the library's books from mold, weevils, and other threats. Other protections are more dramatic, as discussed below. Magic restriction. Wards prevent anyone from entering Candlekeep by route other than through the front gates. So it's that one. Fire suppression, theft protection, shielding, mithril. So perhaps there's, as part of the, one of the wards might disrupt your clairvoyance.
You know, I see what you're saying, and I agree. However, counterspell.
That's not how that works. Also, I thought of a funny idea because I remembered something.
The wards are 10th level spells, and they keep you from counterspelling it, huh?
Dispel magic.
You'd still
Cast
need to
magic
spell
11th level.
You'd still need
What fucking deity am I fighting? Is Mistra here or some shit?
You're fighting the Candlekeep itself, which is obviously a 50th level wizard.
What did fucking Todd Howard decide to join the game?
Yes, he is the keeper of the keep, and he prevents you from casting any spells that I say no to.
Todd Howard is specifically the person who's holding the candle.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back when we need a drink.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
I am leaning into the theme here.
Yeah.
I'm leaning in as hard as I physically can.
Yeah, I feel like the ranger one, because then...
Yeah, it's close range and also long range.
And if it's like the like... Even though you can only see half of the picture of the thing, but...
What thing?
The picture I sent with the page from the book.
Yeah.
Its head's cut off, but you can see its weapon.
Yeah. I might ask you for if I can acquire something.
Yeah.
But it goes up to you with that one. Because I might try to make a like mixed melee range.
Mm.
Range I might need something spicy. Actually, I might just steal you to talk about it so I don't have to act all fucking vague. At least for brief moments. Unless anyone else has some precedent questions for Madame Zenon.
Any questions before, I guess, me and Shrimp go into the one-on-one?
Just wish to steal you for a moment. That's not a fucking question.
We good then?
There.
You're good.
Say there's a question and I might debate there. Say no, but until that point, no.
Okay, I'll meet you at the jailhouse. Okay. Should I mute stream or no?
That's up to you.
It's fine.
But what went through my brain is like using a one-handed weapon and maybe a gun. That's what I was gonna ask about.
Yeah.
The other parts I like. I'm gonna bring them up now. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like the page says what it is. So yeah. So just the gun was all that you had to say.
Yeah, basically. The rest is because the Swarmkeeper would be neat, and it gives the flavor of like a bunch of. Actually, I realized something. The table is this.
Do like the weak starting guns have the same amount of damage as the like a flintlock or something, or
Yeah, the flintlocks like I think a D10,
it's just like
but that's the same
yeah,
as
like a bow or whatever. I don't know what bows do, or like what you're starting, like any of your starting weapons have any equivalent damage, even if it's more expensive.
I mean, I can also just reflavor a hand crossbow into a clicky clack.
Yeah, for the first weapon, yeah, just reflavor a hand crossbow to be a
Because it would be the pistol is basically equal to a heavy crossbow, but yeah, with
Yeah.
a lot less range.
yeah. So if you've got like a rusty gun or something as your starting weapon, yeah, just reflavor a crossbow.
A little bit rusty from walking around for a time period. Do they get simple weapons and emotional weapons? Yeah, fine.
Anything else or?
Nothing off the top of my head. I might mess with my starting equipment to replace the longbow, but that's
Okay.
here nor there. That was basically it. Because
Okay.
there's stuff I don't need to confirm, and I'll just go look at the Candlekeep stuff if the other parts becomes relevant.
Yeah. Okay. Go back then.
Do you need to sleep?
Okay. Oh, she got to sleep.
There we go.
No, yeah. I'm going back to what I was doing.
I got name, ideals, bonds, flaws. I got everything set. So I
Okay.
think I'm done.
It would just be like brainstorming what your like backstory stuff is or whatever. Then.
Yeah.
Oh wow, fucking brain power. I'm exhausted.
We'll talk right now before the next session, probably. So I think
Can
a
I
good
just
thing.
Oh, you're gonna say
Go ahead.
something.
Go ahead, Trim.
I'll go first.
No, I interrupt you all the time. Go ahead, Trim.
No, go first.
No, age
you wanted to
before
talk,
beauty.
Psycho
obviously.
speak.
Not a fucking dog.
Damn.
Speak, boy.
Damn.
Why did
That's just
no?
gonna make him
Christ, that's
hard.
what you say that.
Instantly turned into a bitch.
I refuse to be subjugated to this.
Say is fucking remember to either note down on your sheet or note down like in the backstory. Hey, they're trying to achieve this type of knowledge. Why do you have stuff in temporary hit points? That doesn't go down there. That goes up here.
Oh.
What was HP again? Average?
Yours is it's max for first level, so 6 plus con. You're all
No,
going
8.
to have fucking a big.
It's 8 for you.
Oh, good. 2
I thought
people. 8.
Also, Shrimp, you like the spells?
Let me go check them.
I've never been so
Yeah, those are
squishy in
pretty
my life.
normal spells.
Mm-hmm. I took one of them from you.
I don't know what. I think it's worse because you're not allowed to wear armor.
I'm a sorcerer. I'll be hiding in the back.
I'll be a sorcerer in the front.
I'll be a sorcerer in the middle.
Oh, we're gonna have a nice party of dead sorcerers, huh?
You know what, Chino? You go put yourself in the front line. That sounds like a great idea.
You know what?
You do you there, buddy. I'm not gonna stop you.
I realize you're right. I don't think we need this many sorcerers.
Yeah. What are you about to do?
Don't listen to your instincts. Keep staying as a sorcerer.
No. I still want to
Really
stay
far.
healer. But I think sorcerer's not the right call. So we're gonna go a different charisma route.
Warlock?
Wizard?
Celestial warlock.
Do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you or care.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just
I'm
say I want a full
joking.
party of sorcerers.
I'm sticking with sorcerer, but because I've already changed my class like 3 times already.
Mostly because health is important. Also, you were going to say something.
Me?
Yeah, when this whole thing started.
Oh, I was going to submit my background to Xenon with my one sentence being God's favorite child.
Perish.
I can't help it that Shadowheart isn't up there anymore.
Or are you gonna like DM it or something because it's not written down?
Oh no, I haven't. I was joking fully.
Oh, okay. Okay. So for some of the books for like finding them or whatever, it's like saying like you find it if you, because I think it's like as a resource for like if you're running this as like a like a piece in a greater campaign or whatever. That's why it has the recommended like if they want this topic or whatever. So I think for those I'll probably just feed somebody who has a related like thing the information to look for that book during that like look for book time or whatever. We're just gonna do them in order because it like levels you up over time.
Okay.
I love the third book, Xenon. I read the name of it. This is gonna be real funny if we go with what we're thinking.
Well, that's I think the one that's related to it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah.
It's exactly what I was related to.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go check the part that you want me to check.
All right. I think I'm going to lay down.
Thank you for the help.
Unless there's anything else that needs to be said or spoken to me.
I think we're good.
Any comments, concerns, anyone that wants to flip me off before I go?
Go fuck yourself.
Hi, Chino. Fuck you too, buddy. Just note I'll think about you when I jerk off tonight.
No.
Oh, lucky.
Don't you worry, Soul. You're next. All right.
Oh, God.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't know what to do for background.
Also, Will, your guy. So, did you ever decide if the village is full of your people or if you're just like staying with them?
I reckon a village of slime sounds fun.
Okay, so it could be related to that.
Doopity goop.
There we go.
Let's see. Just from like skimming the first one that stood out to me, there's one, I don't know if it's gonna work, but there's the one called Planar Philosopher.
Where?
It says stat. Which one is stat?
Planar Philosopher. That might be one of the newer ones, which is why I haven't heard of it and why it sounds abnormal.
Sigil in the Outlands.
Yeah, it's a newer one.
Yeah. Well, I think that goes with like his race is like for that, isn't it? Or because Sigil in the Outlands assumably is that's never mind. I got Sigil mixed up with Starfinder or whatever, or not Starfinder.
It also gives them 3 feet, depending on what plane. That's basically like a plane hopper background. So if Soul's not from this plane in the first,
that'd be different. Well, his people could have come, like they could have migrated from a different plane.
The Great Ooze Migration.
Yeah. His oozes could have migrated. Because
Sounds amazing.
Are those also? I'm trying to think. Are the plasmoids also immortal, like the Astral Elves, or?
I do not know. I do know that they are often associated with Wild Space. So, if Soul wanted, he could also have the Wild Spacer background.
Oh yeah, that one too, probably. Which would also be like they migrated. Depends on how intellectual his slime is.
So he's a slime sorcerer.
Yeah, but like sorcerers
He's a wild magic slime. He is a fucking rainbow slime from Terraria, Shino. If we break him, we can get some brick that then burns your eyeballs if you put too much down. Oh,
So like,
I gotta
yeah.
It's a background called rewarded. Huh.
I think besides background and stuff, I'm basically done.
I think well, your background is fine. The one that you like, unless you want a different one, the sealed one is fine. Because like you just get like,
No, I mean
Oh.
typing it.
oh okay.
Like actually typing out background and stuff.
I've sent Psycho a message.
Mm.
Yes, I did see that as well.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that like book 2 had that one as the like keyword, and then book 3 had a different one as a keyword, even though book 3 seems to also be about that.
Look at how the book is delivered if we don't find it ourselves.
Okay. On 3.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm curious about who the hell's gonna free me, or if I'm already freed.
Well, assuming you're already freed when you run into the party. If you guys don't like, I'm gonna have to like look into like what the structure of the town is around Candlekeep. Either you guys have like met in the library, or not library, in the in like an inn, like outside of it or whatever. Like you're all like
Silver.
Oh,
If you're wanting someone to free you, technically the one I am would work.
sure.
Given I'm gonna just send this to Xenon. I'm just gonna grab this whole section here and send it to Xenon.
but then
The second thing there is what I saw, and it'd be real funny. I feel like that would be a way to accidentally awaken a construct.
I'm
Depending on how
curious
Silver
now.
is sealed. Are you in a box with a lock?
Are you just gonna use knock?
That would be actually fucking hilarious, because that would make Psycho livid. How'd you get them to awaken? Knock. I'm fucking dead.
I haven't decided what she's locked away in yet.
Yeah. So you guys could either meet like at the inn before you all get to Candlekeep. You're all making like your pilgrimage to Candlekeep, and you happen to go into the inn, and you're like maybe like preparing your materials to get in like in the tavern before and you like all notice, hey, are you going to Candlekeep? I'm going to Candlekeep. All these sorcerers in a circle. You're going to Candlekeep? I'm going to Candlekeep.
Hold on, I think I have a gift for this.
The sorcerers are naturally like charismatic. You just happen to get dragged in. They're like they start asking around the tavern. Hey, are you going to Candlekeep? Cool, let's go together.
Well, here's an issue with my character. I literally have it to where, because it was the only one that made sense to me, is she'll do anything to help the person who lets her free.
Yes.
So yeah. So you and Shrimp are connected. Are you gonna tell her then your thing?
No.
Okay, no. She just hasn't noticed.
It hasn't noticed or has not been shown.
Or just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay, so the three sorcerers just kind of like charisma their way into a party.
And I'm just along for
You're
the ride.
along. Would your gal have been like, oh, they're all going to Candlekeep. I can use this to my advantage.
I mean, she just wants to learn more and try and figure out past.
So your acknowledged goal is history.
Yep. To learn the history that's been lost, or Because I think the flaw that I gave her is I completely refuse to acknowledge the fact that I spent all of this time locked up and tried my best to pass as a normal person.
Hello, fellow youth. I am a regular person.
It's been.
Ha 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 ha.
5e. Trying to check about the plasmoids, but also, so like,
And
oh.
her personality trait, I find it funny because she doesn't sleep. Because Warforged, her personality trait is going to sleep is hard for me. What if I wake up thousands of years later?
Warforges do enter a rest state. They do technically have to rest.
No, they do. No, I understand that. That's the sentry's rest.
Yeah, they're always having a subsystem running to stay technically awake.
You just are inactive and motionless.
Mm-hmm. Which actually explains why they're still sentient during it and not sleeping. They're terrified that if they do shut down all the subsystems that they're going to be gone. Oh no! Poor baby!
I thought for Soul's Plasmoid Village, perhaps like additionally with the issues they're having, maybe you're also just concerned about like adapting to Faerun or whatever. So that's why even though your issue is solved within the first book, you still like stick around for like additional information that can help your village or whatever is one possible thing, unless you find a secondary goal after your village is saved. So like, because like the thing about the village is because each like section, like each episode is a book like related to a single book that you find in the library. And so I'm pretty sure the village in trouble is like resolved within book 1. Let me look at book 1.
Hey, Shrimp. When you get a chance, can you send me your character's name so I could just put it down in my thingamajiggies?
I'm debating between a very obvious name for the theme and a very not obvious name.
Completely up to you.
Zeno, do you think I should go with the obvious name they had in mind before they were all of this?
I mean, yeah, probably. It'd be like funny.
There you go.
Okay.
Look, you've seen the image.
Yeah.
It's just their name. It's not funny, Silver. What's wrong with the name Susan?
Susan's a great name. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can see mine, so.
Yeah, it's Samantha.
Samantha.
That would be actually fucking hilarious, Zenon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bet it's gonna go that way, because that's how things go.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Money?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about
a prediction. We'll get there when we get there.
A little internal funny.
I'm curious about who's gonna end up turning into the party mom or dad. Because it's not gonna be Shrimp.
Yeah, if it ends up being me, there's a problem. Because I am putting this down as chaotic neutral. I'm not going to care if you do stupid shit. You do stupid shit, it's on you.
Yeah,
I'll go neutral evil on this.
Right. Right now, I just have mine as straight neutral because she doesn't know what the hell is going on right now.
You will not have my kindness if you fuck up.
Who, me or him?
It's in general.
I'm gonna blame it on Soul.
I feel like if
That's
any character
racist.
at this point is gonna be like the daddish character, it's gonna be like frontiersman Plasmoid, unless
Or
he
Psycho.
or Psycho, yeah, or literal angel.
Why would I be?
Oh, we're that kind of group. Okay. Oh no.
Your character at least has survival skills. I feel like.
Here's
he?
my token.
Presumably he's like he's
Here's the
gonna be like
boy.
a settler or whatever.
I mean, I'm playing a ranger. I'm gonna have survival skills on my own.
Yeah.
Give me my
Here's my
plan.
boy.
Alright, you make a.
You got a boy.
Yeah. I got me token.
Rave Crowley.
Crowley. I looked at it as Crowley.
Okay.
Wait.
Those with dice.
Probably work on making the
Yeah?
background.
What's
No,
so fucking funny,
nothing.
Zenon?
Nothing.
What's so
Don't
fucking
worry about it.
funny?
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry,
it.
don't worry about it.
No, I'm gonna fucking worry about it because
No.
you're laughing about my character, so what's up?
Don't worry about it.
What's
No,
up with it?
Just the name.
Aha.
The theming
What's
on the
wrong with the
name.
What's wrong with the name, huh?
I don't know. What do you think the theme is?
You think I care about the theme?
Was this like a random? Did a randomizer give
Yeah,
you this
no.
name?
Yeah.
It was
Oh
a
my
fully
God.
random name that he got.
There's some
That
sort
is
of
why I found
fate-
it so amusing
There's
that
some
I
sort
read
of
his
fate
name.
going on right now.
Oh my god, there is! Three of our names line up too well!
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Nightingale. You
Yeah.
said that you have yours down now too. So
I've had it down.
yeah, but
I just
but
realized the lineup here.
What is the lineup? You tell
Birds.
It's
me.
truly going to be a murder.
Oh, and then Psycho's got wings. We got to tell him that he's got to involve a bird name.
No,
So you
just
gotta
let
include a bird
no, we
name
gotta
in your
see what he
character's
does.
name.
We
Okay,
gotta
at
see
first.
what name he does on his own
Okay.
to see if he accidentally follows it. One cannot force the theme; it must be accidental.
I didn't even know there was a theme.
There isn't. That's why it's funny. It is an unintentional theme.
I'm trying to think of
Are we all
what
going
bird name would be
birds?
good for a plasmoid.
Hold on. I gotta go find a bird. Is it?
Unless Soul, did you already come up with a character name?
No.
No. I suggest bird theme.
You don't
Trying to get
have to. You can just
background
think
shit.
of a.
Yeah, okay. You don't have to. You don't have
You don't
to
have
have
to.
bird
Yeah,
theme.
don't worry about it. Do make whatever name you want for that character.
Be
Also,
fucking
my
hilarious
brain
if
just
you
went to
accidentally
quails.
did it. Be
Have you
fucking
seen a
funny.
quail?
I've seen a quail. They're cute.
They're fucking blobs and they're dumb.
Audio
Yeah.
jungle.
Shut.
Are you just looking at the list, Soul, or are you like waiting for like input?
No, look at the list.
Okay.
This is gonna be a very interesting party.
Like
Yeah,
like
I'll
Shrimp
put it
said,
in,
Wild Spacer is like where your people are from.
Yep, they are.
But you could
plasmids
also
are
be
awesome.
like a second generation plasmoid or whatever, like you were born on the material plane.
I'll put my
that?
character's look in
Oh,
the chat. for
that
full
one
screen.
scared me.
I'll be honest
That
with
way
you. I
someone
also
can
had
see
to
it.
check.
Oh, you got like a window next to you. Mine was coming from the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I had to move my leg to look at my door to see if there's a shadow at it.
The first
Somebody
So
was
time
like
I heard
knocking
it,
on the bathroom
character.
wall.
like my issue is like the first time I ever heard it, I am between two windows.
Yeah, fun fact, I use that to torment the other group.
That one's too center. That one you can tell is like from the headphones.
And then
The
you have
other
this.
one is from the distance. Oh, it was the other ear now. All those are, well, I guess because there's not any squeaky doors that are like that loud near me. Like all those doors squeaks, but
I
differently.
didn't do the squeak or anything else. That's
But I know.
No, all I did was this.
You know, Silver, I feel like this is what's going to happen.
No.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, but so additionally, the setting is the Swords Coast. So any Swords Coast specific ones are good too. Like the ones that are like related to like the cities and on the Swords Coast. Like you can be from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you could be aware of the possessed tank or the new up-and-coming establishment in Baldur's Gate.
No, that's Waterdeep.
Fuck. I tried.
Yeah, no, but it's because there's like a whole like Baldur's Gate. I guess it's a module or like a setting book or something. But so there's like a bajillion Baldur's Gate backgrounds.
Yeah, it don't even matter.
I know which is a Sword Coast.
It's like Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, and Neverwinter.
It is a giant area.
Yeah, most things happen on the Swords Coast.
A thing I would suggest is if you're wanting to see the Swords Coast, look up a map of the Swords Coast.
I was
think
like,
there's
I was
even an
trying-
interactive map.
Yeah, I was trying to find the specific one, but yeah, of like that had like Candlekeep on it, and for like the to put into the game, but I couldn't find one that had Candlekeep because they all cut off at Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Having fun there, Silver?
Hmm?
Having fun there?
Okay, got
A
the
little,
interactive map. Does this one have? Where's Baldur's Gate at? Oh, so close. Where's Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, buddy? Shut the fuck up, Sheila.
It's Candlekeep, okay.
Motherfucker.
Where's Baldur's Gate then? There's Candlekeep.
So a lot of these I'm scared to click because I don't know what they do.
What? Oh, from just all of the other servers?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Ginger's, you see one named
It's the pufferfish.
Yep, it's one that you should definitely play around loops. It'd be real funny. Oh.
Okay, let's put this into the
I think I'm all set.
the world stuff. Okay, so in
Yeah.
world stuff, I'm gonna put down a
Yeah.
here's the interactive map.
Oh.
What happened?
No, it's
Also,
fake.
yeah, come on, Silver. You can't just do a Discord disconnect. You gotta do this.
Eat a dick.
No.
Bad.
Funny enough, I have it turned down.
So do I.
I think Silver's the only one that doesn't.
I have it.
Uh,
Alright, so are you wanting your guy to have the side windows?
I think I might go to bed.
Okay.
side windows?
I'm looking at
Flexible?
Shino's character picture. You want to keep the side windows?
Oh, I see.
Are we keeping the side windows? He's pretty much ratio at the.
Oh, you're talking about this. Oh.
Are we keeping the fan service?
Do it. We have someone with hip windows, side windows. Soul's got all window.
Sure. So we'll go with the side windows. He is part Fae, so he could be anything.
He gives
He is-
this.
Why is your...
Changeling.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. You have Also, did you put your stat adjustment in? The
Stat
+2
adjustment?
+1
Hmm.
What?
from being a changeling. The +2 +1.
Oh yeah, I did. I did that at the beginning.
Okay,
Side windows.
so we have side windows. We got
Soul, all
head and
windows.
chest windows. The soul just doesn't wear clothing.
I mean, they can have like accessories, can't they?
Yeah, it's up to also Soul how humanoid he is.
Yeah. Your guy can
Yeah,
wear
are
clothes if
you
he
just a
wants.
straight blob of magic? Or are you actually humanoid? So
That'd be funny.
He's obviously just Maru at this point.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Bro, my arcane focus is literally a rusty dagger.
Is it just stuck in you?
Is it your ornament?
Just like through your head, some fucker stabbed you up when you haven't been fucked to remove it.
Should I be a
Like,
little
hey,
blob
bud,
with
there's a
arms?
knife in you. You want me to
Okay.
remove that for you?
That's
Mine.
fine. My dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, have a good
Alright.
sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Night.
flip as well.
You all have a good night. Well, Silver can have a good night.
Fuck you.
So aggressive, damn.
To fall, to lose it all.
It's too bad he like manages to make good character design. Shino does, damn it. Even though I know it's AI, but like that guy's name being Rave Crawley.
I know that was very funny.
Well, and also just like his design and that name.
Mhm.
If it wasn't Shino as the player, I love him as a boy.
Oh no! I didn't put that.
He's a
Hold on.
lovely boy.
Hold on. Okay, now go. That was moving my leg. What would you say?
No, character wise, like minus Shino, Rave Crawley is a lovely sorcerer boy.
Damn. Just kicking his knees out.
I mean, same with Glory. Glory also is like a beautiful design and a beautiful character.
The personality fit
Yeah,
with what Chino made.
yeah.
Like, we can't say that a character who was a paladin and then went
Yeah.
rogue would not be the definition of a thug.
Yeah. The regular designs. Huh? Yeah, they're interesting. So it's just in general, Swords Coast is a setting, so knowledge about Swords Coast can be like readily referenced for like backgrounds and stuff. I mean, you can come from farther, but like any further and you're like really far from home. Cough, cough, astral plane.
Ideas are flowing.
Say about the plasmoids, just no typical shape. Presence of, or in the presence of other folks, they adopt a similar shape, but there is little chance of mistaking a plasmoid for anything else. They consume food by osmosis, the way an amoeba does, and excrete waste through tiny pores. They breathe by absorbing oxygen through another set of pores, and their limbs are strong and flexible enough to grasp and manipulate weapons and tools. Although most plasmoids are translucent gray, they can alter their color to and translucence by absorbing dyes through their pores. And is your guy dyed himself, or is he like all natural?
I don't know.
Has he died himself? Fucking caramel dancing plague every time we look at him.
Because if he doesn't dye himself, he's just like naturally gray.
Mm.
Let's see. No internal organs. Composed of cells, fibers, plasma-like ooze, and clusters of nerves. So yeah, they can wear clothing and accessories. They speak by forcing air out of tubular cavities that can strict to produce sound. I mean, that means if it's skilled enough, it can sound however it wants to sound. It can have the smoothest of voices.
Yeah, so Soul doesn't have to like maintain one character voice. He can practice character voices the
He can
whole
do whatever
time,
voice he wants.
aside from his normal voice.
I don't even do voices in general.
I know, so you should probably do one at some point. So, come on, Edo Dorado.
Let's see, other stuff. Yeah, so that's mostly it on him. And so yeah, so like the basic structure of the backstory so far is you're from the village. The village is it's somehow in Faerun. It can be there like we all said we liked the idea of like little like a colony of them like who have like migrated and like set up shop in the Swords Coast. You can pick like a big city to live near or something. And I put the like interactive map in the world things section.
So just anything on this map.
Oh, like specifically like because like the bigger like words are like bigger more important locations. So like I'm trying to think of where the so like Waterdeep's on there. It's kind of small, but like pretty much anywhere in that area, yeah. Because then but though it depends on how far you had to travel though from to get to Candlekeep, because Candlekeep is kind of like it's in this like middle southern section underneath the Cloakwood by the wood of the sharp teeth. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate is somewhere near here. It's just it doesn't have as big of. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right in like just south of Baldur's Gate is the Cloakwood and then Candlekeep. But there is like plenty of like untamed wilds that your people could be living in.
Mm.
Because like the Swords Coast is a collection of city-states. There's no like central government. And then I think of other stuff. Because then there's like so like major cities that are like always popular or like never, because like anything that has like a property related to it, like a separate game or whatever, like Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep has like the modules are like considered like centers of like population and have like easy enough information to get about them to like write off of. Is it the like set of islands that are like to the west? There's a set of books for that. The like the for the Moonshae Isles or whatever. But I don't have that one. But it's like I'm pretty sure that's the one that has the like the pirate. No, I'm thinking Saltmarsh. Where's Saltmarsh at? Saltmarsh is somewhere different, I think. Or maybe it's those. Shrimp, do you know where Saltmarsh is?
No, not off the top of my head. That's the one thing I don't know a lot about is fucking Faerun locations because I just haven't bothered.
I was thinking it was part of the Moonshae Islands, but like not the Google Saltmarsh or whatever. I know it's like part of Swords Coast, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Off the coast of the Azure Sea is Salt Marsh, a sleepy fishing village. Okay, it's the name of a village. So it's in the Azure Sea. Let's see. Where's the Azure Sea at? Oh, maybe it's not the Sea of Swords? Where's the Azure Sea? I assume Salt Marsh was like Swords Coast, because like everything is Swords Coast. Okay, let's see. Oh no, the Azure Sea then is like an inland. Oh, because it's a sea, huh? Seas are inland, aren't they, huh? It's an inland location. No, is it that out there? The map froze. Come on. Sea of Fallen Stars. I guess it's a inland location that's not part of the Swords Coast then. I thought it was. Okay, so not that one, but like there's places you could pick. That's the other thing that was of interest. What was I thinking about? I lost it. And just that the book does have us like go to like other like locations in the Swords Coast. So it'll be a nice little like Swords Coast taster too. Okay. Are we gonna do Summon Night? Are you feeling awake, Shrimp? Or
I'm awake, but I wouldn't be thinking about the character stuff.
yeah. Should I just do an art stream?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay, let me get everything set up for art then. Put some music on.
You do have all of this now.
Yeah.
Suddenly. Which hopefully you're fine with.
It's fine, yeah. Okay. Candlekeep hinges.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out over the week.
You got
Let
2
guys
weeks.
Play 2 weeks. I don't think it's enough time. We'll see how little I do over the week.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a complete like background story. At least you just have to get the character sheet playable and like know that your village needs you.
I didn't even
We must save my family.
And you don't have to like decide where the village is like on the first session. Just your village needs you.
No, like the basic background.
Oh, okay.
Traits, ideals, bonds, flaws.
Well, do you have a background selected?
No, that's what I literally just said.
The traits and stuff are like optional like that. Those ones like on those multiple choice list or whatever.
I'd say
like,
use those as a good reminder
Yeah.
of character, rather than like a set in stone thing.
The only part that's like the set in stone for those are the features.
Yep. features and then like the skills and stuff.
Oh, those, yeah.
Everything else is just recommended like character traits.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go shower and get ready for Halo,
Okay,
though.
have a good shower.
Thanks. Have fun drawing.
Okay. Move stuff around for this.
An idea passed my mind, but it would be a little fucky.
Yeah.
Because there are ones for the Dragonlance setting, which is
Oh.
a different sphere.
Yeah. Oh, I have the Dragonlance book.
I saw the Knight of Solomon, which the feat you get from it is pretty good for what I'm wanting to do.
Let's see. Probably send it because I already closed all my tabs.
It basically is just, hey, I can grant myself advantage on a roll.
I mean, if you because
per
it's
turn?
like a knight of a place, you could reflavor it to be a knight of a different place or god, whatever the knight is of.
Thing, I think it's of like a knightly order. But the thing that passed my mind was, I could go Psycho Rose Crown after at level 4. Well, the thing that passed my mind was people are probably experimenting with plane travel, accidentally ripping someone from their plane.
You want to be from Dragonlance?
Which would explain how they found the android and why they are what they are.
Android's actually secret, but no, it would ruin her background though to like not be from Faerun because that's her like one advantage is she gets
No,
ancient...
she can still be there.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
imagine whoever was doing the planar study.
Oh, her creator or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Or the creator, or just like some random guy who's in the library studying planar shit.
Yeah.
Doing an experiment, and then this character falling somewhere they probably shouldn't.
Yeah, and that gives us a good little like hook with that for like any additional stuff is that there's a lab somewhere that's doing planar because then what I'm trying to think what well the all of the what is it the I keep wanting to call it Starfinder but it's not called the Spelljammer stuff is like not really leveled but more of a setting thing, so like if we finish Candlekeep, the level the characters are gonna be at that point is conducive.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's conducive to like maybe they go to Spelljammer afterward. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid, Shrimp for many memes. But yeah, so like perhaps after they finish gaining all this knowledge and they've gained knowledge of the planar things. You can maybe spell. We'll see. It depends on how things are at the end of Candlekeep.
Yeah, I also think about what knowledge they want.
Yeah.
Because my mind went, they probably were like a lawful person before and then became chaotic neutral because of the events through a mix of falling where they're not meant to be, getting some kindness, and probably happening across a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that I found funny was one of the trinkets is this. A piece of fallen knight's armor. And my brain went to the mask that they wear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and because they were a knight, but now they're a little like, kooky.
Yeah, just a little kooky.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little kooky as they run at you with the fucking...
Did they have their special trait before or after they became planar lost or whatever?
I feel like it came after because of like they just got dropped into the wrong spot.
On top of a goo or something.
Yeah, that's why I said they found some kindness, Xenon.
Okay, get myself some music.
I hope the names all line up. It would be really fucking hilarious. Madame Raven, Rave Crowley, and then Sylvia Nightingale. This... I love how 3 of the names involve bird.
Okay, let's see. Before I start drawing, I gotta go pee.
Yeah, also, just one thing I want to say real quick. The character has the thing that you love the most: big hat.
Okay. I hate drawing hats, by the way.
I don't have to draw them
I'm
with
gonna
the hat
draw it
on
the
them.
hat, but it's just a matter. We'll see.
So I mean, they have pretty basic hair. They could just not have the hat on if you don't want to draw the hat.
I'll probably draw like multiple versions. We'll see. Like especially for hair's sake, there'll be a like the hat will be like a separate layer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get some music playing.
Yes. I'll do that as well.
Okay.
Now the big question is, do I make them tall?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll start drawing stuff. Back. I had a thought because Miss Nightingale is my height. I have a drawing guide model thing already like calibrated for my height on the what is it, Clip Studio. Yeah, you might have gone to. Oh, paint. Okay. Oh, I'm about it. Okay. Gonna move some things around. Oh, welcome back. Okay. On Clip Studio, I already have a 5'3" drawing model.
5'3".
Because Miss Nightingale is 5'3". And I think it's got. I might have to like change the hips to be more.
Get the birthing hips.
Yeah, I gotta get those birthing hips. Okay. Clip Studio open. Where's my pin at? I saw it earlier. There it is.
Finger tappy noises.
Yeah, it's me like trying to like think about where I last saw the stylus. Oh, is it? Oh, it's period flu time of month now. It's only these like last two, but I got like period flu like last time too. And it's like awful. It is like having COVID like lightly or whatever. Like it's worse than how I felt after or I guess equally as bad as after the like vaccine, like the achiness you get from the vaccine. Except it's in my legs instead of my arms.
I wish I could relate. I did not get any achiness from the vaccine. I got like a mild sore. That was about it.
Like just the spot where it like was shot, or
yeah, the muscle was like slightly hurty, but not.
I mean, that's what I meant by like an achiness or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it wasn't
that.
how like some people complain that they couldn't like move their arms.
Not
like,
quite
this
that
is
bad. It was just my arms were like real sore, and my like I had the shivers or whatever. This so far period flu is lighter than last time. Last time was awful. It was like equal to COVID last time. Well, because it like it skipped a month, so I had like a whole month of period flu, like in November. But this time it fully came, and so it's not as bad because it was like awful when it skipped. I was like so awful feeling. I was concerned I actually had COVID.
Yeah. Doesn't sound the best.
Right now it's just like light fever, like just enough to where I can feel it, but it's almost like just enough to where it almost feels like kind of cozy.
Yeah?
Yeah. But it's still, I still got the chills, but like, it's like when I'm like bundled up with the blanket and like wearing like long sleeve shirt and like warm clothes, there's like a nice little like coziness in my like core.
Not. I got assorted melons. Got some fruit.
But it is definitely a fever. I am like warmer than I should be. Especially because I haven't like ran the heater in like a few weeks. Okay, let's see. And then about not feeling well, there's like an event happening this weekend in town that I wanted to go to, kind of, but it's gonna rain that day, and so I don't want to like be out in the rain.
Umbrella.
Yeah, I have Crocs though.
Yeah?
Those are the only shoes I got. Let's see, I'll do a 4K size. Okay. Oh, I need references up. Well, that's Steam, not Discord. Nice Discord so I can use it as a... She put it, or did she DM it? No, she put it. Where did Silver put her thing? Oh, Voices of People found it. Okay. Maybe I should start with Crawley instead, because he's got an easier design. We'll see.
Little bird man.
Yeah. Or just because I have a easier time drawing men than women. Men are easier to draw.
Simple die.
Yeah, I'll warm up with him since he's easier to draw.
It is often just easy to draw a little guy.
Did we ever get Crowley's height? So he's not a little guy.
No matter what I'm calling him a little guy, just know we don't have his height. He probably is in like 6 foot range.
Yeah.
Judging by the image.
There's my.
Or he's like 5 foot, and that staff is 5 foot tall.
He's like grabbing it awfully high up. It's just more AI not knowing what to do. I wonder what keywords he gave it, because that would actually be probably more useful than the image itself.
Or just the top one. Because I found mine on Pinterest.
Yeah. And I think he, though, like, used a generator for it directly right now. Like the same one that Silver uses. The smile is just so smug. Okay, I gotta...
Yeah. It's fitting of a Shino character.
Yeah.
I'm expecting May either to be asshat or smug. Or a smug asshat. Or Shino might surprise us. Might be nice.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get Fuji finally for a game. He's like one nice character that I've met.
What's in a blue blue? A character comes along that isn't mean.
Yeah. Fuji's like been isekai'd from Japan to the Feywild.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't.
And eventually, Jitter will return.
Yeah. And she'll be here for OC Day. So I guess it's OC Day now. I don't know if she has her headphones or not. She might be participating in chat.
Also, something that passed my brain because Jitter seems to really like the characters I make. I'm just a fucking couch meme. It's just Jitter and then there's Shao and the Raven Lady. But there are 2 women in front of you. One will pin you down, the other one will hold you. Choose wisely.
Similarly, Azhu Zhao will hold you?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm imagining Azhu Zhao is a whole lot more tender in that regard. Where, that we have created this one,
Mhm.
I don't think they would be tender. I don't think any of them's gonna be tender.
What's her short name gonna be? Because like that's her like her legal name.
What?
Is Madam Raven? What's her what's her like? What do friends call Madam Raven?
It's up to people to figure out on their own. Like, oh, I could do. No, I know what voice I could do. I could go the Lachelle, put on the French accent in the female voice. Because it does sound a little bit unhinged sometimes.
I do
Oh,
appreciate
God.
the French accent. Yes.
Yeah, you can appreciate Stefan. Is this where we learn that you have a thing for French humor?
I mean, French is supposed to be the one of the love languages or whatever or something. I don't know.
Local nerd gets for the. I guess French is like one of the love languages. Like, baby, pet. I feel like that's gonna be the reaction to the whole part. Is just baby, pet, child.
Here is too big far. How wide's this guy's chest?
I get the image for that one.
I mean, he's got like shoulder pads. I'm just being silly. With
Those
how
are
I'm
thin shoulder pads. Those are that. I don't think that. I think that's cloth.
You think that's cloth? You think this guy is like?
It's connected to the collar, and I think it then goes into the cape. I think they're fake.
You think this guy is thick? He does have a big torso, like the ribs are like going back there.
Man is thick.
He did chest day.
This man is at one exercise of the fucking. There's a meme of a dude doing it chest day of getting hit in the fucking chest like a propane tank on a rope. Chest day.
Okay, chest day.
He is a fucking tapered. He is a tree.
He's a tree.
He is a fucking tree body shape because he goes from wide to like thin. He is a smug tree.
Yeah, I'll keep this for now, just for now, while I work on like the conceptualizing. The way I like to draw changes depending on like the which tablet I'm using.
The mood of the day.
Uh-huh.
Yes, indeed. No, it was just us talking about Session Zero stuff.
D&D didn't happen, but you're here in time for the baby making.
I mean, I think Ranger does get alter self, so. No, I'm gonna resist the brain urge to Google it.
What for what?
I just remember birds being real funky down there.
He's got like, oh, I gotta get the eyes on there first before I can figure out where the hairline's at.
Sound is starting with Shino's character. A man who is wide.
Only starting here because he is man that I have image for. The other two are women.
And one's an ooze.
Yeah, one's a ooze. We don't even know what color he is yet.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt.
That'd be a lot of work, though.
What?
My brain went to, if you have the software to do it, making the talking would be a gift of it just randomly shifting through colors.
I mean, I have the ability to do that pretty easily.
Also, yes, welcome back, Jimmy.
I need to get, there's a new Procreate app that I should get that's, like, meant for animating. I was planning on getting eventually.
You didn't tell Jitter about the Procreate app?
What?
Procreate?
Oh. Procreate is the app I use on the iPad to draw.
I assume that was making it. What a fun!
Thank you for the hydrate. This is Clip Studio Paint here. There's more resources in Clip Studio Paint, but it's like not as like streamlined. Refresh Let's refresh. What are we let me look, what are we refreshing? Oh, you missed a short. There's a new Procreate app, and it's specifically for like animating. It's called Procreate Dreams is what it's called. All the brushes are like transferable. Oh, and you can also use Photoshop brushes too.
It's still very funny in my brain, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's called Procreate?
Yeah, word fun.
Those eyes are not right. I'll figure it out. My center line isn't center, so that's part of my issue. Here. Get more center.
I mean, humans are perfectly symmetrical.
Okay. Stretch them out. Yeah, but they're not like an inch to the left with their eyes.
If you don't know Ashina, he might have that be his character trait. Eyes an inch to the left.
I mean, he is a changeling.
He fucks with people, he slides his eyes one way or the other. It's like, what do you mean? My eyes have always been like this. Did you notice? You're not a good friend.
It's a deformity from my birth, you motherfucker.
Can't fucking believe
you. You didn't notice the eye thing? That's the first thing everyone sees.
You didn't notice the eye thing? No, I always go for the eyes. What?
I know that would be the...
Beamed. That is what jitter is. Jitter is a beam.
Just the measurement there. They feel too far apart. Like, I got the shape right this time. The shape is, like, mostly right. This one's a little too small. So I kind of, like, use the lasso for that, though.
You are a beam.
Which one is it to move?
You can say that you are not, but you are a beam. Even moths can be beams. Have you seen some moths?
Great. Here... No, it's all... Right, okay. They're the same size.
You realized Jitter got to just barely miss the voice that I planned on doing.
Oh, yeah?
What makes a bean? Well, one is being cute, which you already filled that.
Beans.
Others being small. You already filled that.
She said she was smaller than me, I think.
General personality can make you a bean, even if you're tall. Even brats can be beans, so you're just a bean. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Good enough, okay. The ears aren't right. The ears are the problem now, but I'll leave the ears be for now.
It's weird. No, I didn't call you a brat. I was just saying people who are brats can be beans.
My grandma called me a brat earlier.
Yeah. Yeah?
Because I weaseled into getting ice cream out of the trip to take the dog to the crematorium.
I feel like that is a reasonable instance. I think that
I still got my ice cream and french fries. It's just she called me a brat in line for it.
second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess.
Actually, I realized something funny. I think Jitter has heard the voice before, because I think Jitter has been there for some summon night.
Mm.
If briefly. There's a possibility.
Not good enough. Okay. Let's start the hairline. I don't know what to do with the nose because his nose is like non-existent. He has a nose in the image, but it's such a tiny little nose. We'll get to the nose. It's like it's combined with like a piece of the hair.
I see that.
Yeah. Start the hairline. It's got a more like curved hairline, so you can see part of it there. Raised. He's got some real flat brows that just go into the hairline. Let's go like that, maybe.
It looks horrifying, which is the line where the mouth should be.
He needs a smug ass smile.
And a very small smile.
Shaping going on. It's too pointed. Shape it in the other direction.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled.
It's got like the
I'll miss the rest. That's fine, I guess. The cupboard is
kind of like the little cat mouth a little bit. I gotta get it right though. Just for now, I gotta.
You could draw him from like a slight angle.
What?
If my brain was really full, you could draw him from like a slight angle where he was like looking down slightly to make it even more smug.
I mean, he is in the reference image, but I would have to.
Neutral smug. Yeah, no, you don't need to. I just leave it past in my brain.
How did I end up? Okay, I'm like, how did I end up with that color? It's the secondary color. I was like, wait. out the nose now. Okay, that shake is good for out the nose. And looking down like that though makes it the angle of the head seem off. Do different
Yeah, it doesn't quite work with like the way you did it, but my brain was like, if the whole post was like leaned. You don't gotta worry about too much. Just go into that body there. Like, that's funny.
I will just do this. We'll see how it goes for the PNG. This is just like a finding him.
Have you seen this man? He's not wanted. We do not want him. We want him away from our establishment.
He did some things. Specifically to the wall. Look what he's doing with his hand. No, I mean, like, look at his hand. He's crushing that pillar or tree or whatever he's got his hand on. It is, like, being, like, warped.
A very tight grip.
Okay.
Character's got a fat ass. This one's got a tight grip. I think she's gonna try to say something.
Let's see. Let's go, like, right here. What the hands do?
Grasp. Firmly grasp it.
Figure out the side of the head because it's not quite right. I'll figure out the other part first. Oh, he's got those like shorter, so it's not. Can't do the trick I do to her volume by like making it go longer to make it more voluminous.
More voluptuous.
Actually, I have to give him more volume. It's more spiky than that.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Is it just playing the same song? Did I fuck up my, like, playlist? Yeah. It took me way too long to realize it was the same song over and over. It's because at the, like, at the start, there's a sound of, like, someone cracking a soda. Or whatever.
Fucking brewski with the boys.
Yeah, and so, like, that's what finally tipped me off to wait, this is the exact same song over and over again.
After the third.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one. What type of sorcerer did he end up being? Like a shadow, yeah, okay. I should bring back the circle because I need it for that. I need the... No, he does have some.
She said that you couldn't believe
instead of withered or rusted, I put weathered pistol.
Mm.
It's been used a lot, which is why it's kind of shit. Because Faerun's not known for having a lot of firearm people.
Yeah.
Guns are a little rare. I think they're also still pretty rare. Dragonlance, but it's cool.
Yeah, but she probably had like resources to take care of it before.
Which probably did not come with them. Good, I don't start with any tools or anything like that. Which makes sense.
Or even like social connections in order to like fix it or whatever.
Yep. All she has is a lot of kindness now. Yeah, actually, that also makes sense because the ammo's probably having to be reused and reused and reused, so it's second hand after being used ammo. It's fun fact, you can reload bullets.
Yeah, especially if it's like flintlocks.
Mm-hmm. Shell flintlock type stuff. I imagine it was probably closer to like
Does she-
revolving, but
Does she know how to make gunpowder?
Probably not. And if it is, it's probably very, very mediocre gunpowder, which explains the reduction of damage. Which is fitting for level 1.
Mhm.
So probably like crude gunpowder rounds.
I don't know if you and Silver have like characters who have like reduced levels.
Reduced weapons and stuff, yeah. I was almost about to grab the one called, what was it, a Favored or Rewarded, which involved the deck of many things in the background. It's real funny. It doesn't give you the deck, it just says, hey, you found this before you were an adventurer, and now it's left a fucking mark on your life. And here we see the artist rapidly going backwards.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one
Then we all have it heading backspace. Comes the swing.
The tablet has a built-in button for.
Yeah, I can hear it. The click, 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 click of rapid backspacing.
Remember to figure out the structure in here first. I mean, looking closer at the chest now, he's got some like moves.
He is wide.
Yeah. Got some like this going on. Locking it in here. Collarbone goes up here.
What's a girl to do
Those to be placed to get the edge of the design. First, goes like this.
I've sent you a meme.
Let's see.
Bird.
Yeah.
One man has ass, the other has tits. Tits, brothers.
That's for the outside edge.
Hello.
My ad blocker blocked an ad, but it started out like "hello" is how the ad started.
Hello. No. Oh yeah, fucking, I said the Psycho before. There was an ad for like, hey, here's a dating site ad. It was popping up constantly, and my brain was finally just like, fuck it, I'll look at it. So I went on it.
Mm-hmm.
I am wildly out of my league. It is nowhere near where I should be. Well, there are fucking like model quality. I'm over here just a fucking guy. Like, it is not my area. People on there are very aesthetically attractive.
Man, I love making sense of like nonsensical AI designs.
You'll try to make it work. Hey, at least it'll be a little easier with Madame Crow. Not Madame Crow, Madame Raven.
I mean, since I'm gonna like fit her into like being a knight or whatever, I might change some of the. I'll look at her again and see what there was like outfit wise. Similarly, she should have like. I guess that's a fine for like being an ex-knight, so it's just a matter of how much detail I want to go into.
Because I can see if they are wearing armor, it's underneath the shirt, like that over cloth.
Mm-hmm. But though if anything with that, there's gonna be even more like design work to do because she's covered.
Fair enough.
You're figuring out how much of it is going to be kept and how much is going to be changed. But assumably a different face mask than that, slightly.
I mean, it works pretty well. Like, it is like almost like monstery Raven.
Yeah.
Also, I realized something funny. If you look on like the hat and the shoulder, they're not, but my brain just went, yes, Genshin.
Oh, because the gold or the
yeah, the gold
vision.
and the blue, yeah. It looks like a place where you'd put a vision.
Mm-hmm. My first thought was because of the gold that's in all their designs.
Yeah, I mean, gold's also just very nice. Gold's very good.
Like they've got a thing going on where every character has gold. But I guess because like the Mora is like magic, so like their currency is magic, so having gold on everything, it makes sense because it's like a magical like element because it's not actually gold. It's made of money.
Also, I can't believe this. Jitter abandoned us.
I mean, she's got home from work. She's got to go talk to Soul. You mean?
Yeah. Just to be able to practice the voice with Luciel. At least the planned voice. I might change it before time, but I might not. Who knows?
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
When I draw things like this, I end up making like it too short when I like try to copy designs like this, which I think I might be doing here. Privyet knows where Privyet. The peck wise, it's okay. The pecs are like where they belong because the tops are like here and the bottoms are along here. It's just a matter of like this part's supposed to be longer. Because I don't have the whole torso here either. Change that a bit there.
I might make them a little on the lighter side too for a funny, given what they are.
Yeah. His torso a bit better. Let me see what you said. Sec. Let's see what his nose verse said. Calm music? Yes, calm music. Da.
Right, it's too calm. We need metal.
I've got a Good Kid, which is a band my sister likes, but they're all DMCA free.
Certainly going a lot more full body this time with them.
I mean, because I'm doing it on the tablet, so it's a different like mood when I draw on the on the tablet instead of the iPad. To like round out here more. This is more round than. Where the so that's that has ribs end right here. Where the like the end starts. And then he's got I'll redraw the cape bit once I get the so this should go to here. Then this goes more like that then.
I almost ran talking skills. This character's not the party face. I don't need to worry about any of them. For the most part.
No. Yeah, I probably will at some point. But then also, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect came out too, so I don't know what day I'm gonna do things.
Eternal streaming.
I forgot. At this angle, I don't even know if I can show off the side windows. Get these fixed up. Shoulders. So if I like do it this way, you can kind of have it. Then I gotta figure out how far out his torso actually goes.
Remember how I made the joke about pinning someone down with the character up? There's
Yeah.
anything blinking. They have like, hey, here's kind of like the personality of if you go this one of this race.
Mm-hmm.
I went this one because it's the closest thing to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if you read the description there,
Well, I mean, assumably, because it would be like some alpha shit or whatever. Let's see.
it's not wild, but it's certainly going to be very funny to be, because the what they are in real life are still fucking menaces.
Yeah.
Look at the lore stuff for the race because I was like trying to find like basic heights and stuff. I did. But I was looking at the rest of it, and yeah, this is very funny because I accidentally fell right within the theme of how you're meant to name them. That, I guess. It's his belt. I should probably draw some arm circles before I start figuring out where these shoulders are. Some idea of where arms are. Kind of important, you know, having arms.
Yeah.
I oddly really like the piercing pink eyes. How do you feel about them?
I mean, they're fine, especially since she wasn't originally what she is now.
And also it works very well with all like the blue.
it started to decay. But I'm still here. Lost everything, but I know that it will fall. The crumbling walls, and it's all that is left to me. It seems like we're in withdrawal, but so are they all.
It's up there if I do it that way.
I also realized something funny. The two characters that are linked to each other, Ryan and Silver, is the first time going with that in the end. Both have white hair. But Madame's down as like a silvery blue, who does have blue hints to it, from what I can tell.
Mm.
But mostly silvery in it, which makes sense. The life of a knight is very stressful.
No, angle's gotta change then still.
Shut up, I'm totally not moving around in the chair, and it is screaming out in pain. You hear nothing. Oh. You believe it, right?
It's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again. It's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when the tide comes in. When the tide comes in. But it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again. When you call again.
Sir.
But it's always a surprise.
Or in position after. What type of focus did he actually end up with? Okay.
Really funny if you didn't choose staff. No, he just put arcade focus. We'll just assume the stick is his focus.
Yeah, but that stick is a wind stick.
Maybe he's casting a spell that makes it do weird wind things. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you just have him posing with both his hands on his hips. Oh
Or
god,
no,
I
like you need like asymmetry for like a nice pose or whatever. Or were you gonna say though?
was just to say, you don't have to put everything in.
This is more of just like a mood setter for me.
Yes, the quick sketch of an artist.
Oh, it's not gonna go anywhere past the sketch.
I know. Maybe it's just like, oh, hey, here's a quick sketch I did, and it's like fucking Mozart drawings. Mozart?
I mean, maybe.
Mozart's sick.
Yeah, maybe he
Mozart
drew.
I don't. You get the point I'm making.
Yeah. I mean, Da Vinci's quick sketch would have been like something like amazing.
Da Vinci, that fucking Mozart. But I am a fucking dumb. I am not a bean, I am stupid.
Get some. I see. Putting it up. Kirk for the staff. The bill. Good enough for just a representation of a staff. Now I gotta figure out where the hand goes. It's almost enough to where it's like almost close enough to where it could be like he could be holding it in his like elbow instead. I'll see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do in a second. I'll let you sit again. No, so it'd be real funny if you had that as your race and he's a changeling. He's like those like, or is that just like his it's because you have it says Swift Stride there and it says a different word on the other listing. Isn't that related to changeling or not?
No.
Okay.
So Stride's basically the sub race.
Okay. You're writing like a note or something, or just saying something to me?
Here you go.
Okay. Okay. I was thinking it was like related to Changeling, which would be funny.
Nah, chances are very fake. Also, I've realized a funny.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the art for these. 'Cause these are the two arts on the thing. You might notice something different to them about the normal ones of the things that they are.
Compared to the Candlekeep picture, or oh yeah.
Normally, that's all gone when that happens. Apparently not in this case, which is very funny.
Well, I mean, because they don't gain as much like physical mass, though, I guess. So they
That's
only
what I
rip
was
it a
assuming.
little bit.
Out on the Florida, and that's the Morica.
Oh, we're leaning the other way. We're leaning that way. We're leaning that way. If I do it that way. I should make that a separate layer so I don't mess up the staff, and so I can move it around once I figure out what the arm's doing. Okay. I should have cut and pasted instead. Okay. Okay, there. I moved it properly that time. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe like his arm, like him holding it kind of like resting it on his arm instead of like holding it.
Like, he put his arm around it.
Yeah.
Holding it like he would hold the girlfriend that he doesn't have.
If the arm should go down or up. Probably down.
Huh.
raised up a bit.
So now I'll set the pace with such short time. Yeah, I really must make haste, but I don't know what's ahead or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take out the king. If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move.
That's not right. Staff just
If I'm stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. Well, I know a little more. Each step alone brings us closer to that old throne.
angle right. Arms are hard to draw.
I thought hands were the hard part.
It's all hard.
Oh my.
I'll tell you a story of blood, guts, and glory, and all that was lost on the way. There was nothing to do and nowhere to run. There was nothing that I could say. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time. I just thought you'd like to know. And did you tell your mother what you did to me that day? Or when she asked you where you found success, did you simply turn away? I'm coming for you now, and I'm coming for her too. When you're in the ground, well, maybe I'll be done with you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. And when the gun was cocked and when the bullet was set, well, there was nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know. Time I just thought you'd like to know.
It might be both hands on the hips, just at slightly different angles after all.
dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this, I just thought you'd like to know. So stay here on the ground, it's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and meant to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise.
Hello, Dino Shar, hello. Okay, finally got some sort of arm position that I like finally. Now I gotta figure out what the hand is doing. I don't know, today's kind of a off day, so I don't know how long I'm gonna go, just until I'm tired. Typically it would end like 3.5 hours from now. Today's like a messed up scheduled day because the initial plan was, well, the initial plan was planned to be scrapped, but outside of my why in the stream now? Oh, the music died. Let me fix the music.
Stay here on the ground, it's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't
Okay, that wrist is too big. It's chunky, but not that chunky. There we go, that's better. There's the undershirt. Oh wait, but though, and I gotta figure out where the cape goes on this side. This arm's out, so the cape goes differently. Oh, I didn't figure out what the cape does on this side before I do it like that. Let's do that. So it goes to there, then. Okay, and then the cake just like. Nope. Represent the cape. Yeah. Oh, he has armbands and I forgot he had sleeves. Why does he have sleeves? Okay, I see that it's like made his cape part of his sleeves. I don't know if he has sleeves. I mean, not that he needs them either way, because the actual final thing is gonna just be a bust, but music going weird. Oh, because of that. I think I'm gonna cut the like flowy sleeves and just have him have like he's got like a little like body suit crop top thing, and then he's got like the like the sheet coming down from the neck or whatever. That's the design. And then he's got like pants or something. Looks like though. How does that shape work there? Maybe his. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm not drawing him from that angle. This is just for a bust. Okay, well there's. What was it? Rave Crowley? an expression shot.
Ba, 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 da. Avatar.
Okay. I decided alterations to the design on the outfit. No flowy sleeves. He's just got a tight little body cami on underneath, and then he's got his like weird little smock and a cape. He probably has pants on.
Probably.
And I'm never gonna draw him from the side, because then I gotta think about how his undershirt works.
Man,
Let's
I cut her thumb open.
What happened?
She was cutting cheese.
Uh.
The thumb being cut open wasn't the problem. Apparently there was cheese in the wound, which was the problem. The cheese was removed from the wound?
I think I got a failed attempt at trolling with this Dino Shark one. I don't know.
Alright, I don't know either.
I don't know. Whoever the last two messages. I'm like, I don't understand if they were trying to be mean or not. If they were trying to be mean, they fucking suck at it.
They obviously have not seen how we talk to each other.
Yeah. Also, if they're trying to say like, "Oh, your art sucks" or whatever, like, do you know what the art process is like? I don't know, because it was when I was drawing the same arm like 100 times in a row. I don't know what their issue was, why they came in and said just that.
Or they just decided to be angry.
Uh-huh.
Some people just be like that.
Wanted to get like a little smug expression shot if I could get him like more smug.
I'm surprised you don't have a smug Xenon model yet.
Expressions be hard.
Applies cat mouth. Smug.
Okay, I gotta do a different eye shape if I want to do that. They need to be skinny like the actual eyes on the reference image. There we go. Nose has to be in a different place for that, though, then.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to mine, pretend it never happened. Oh, when they're always out of time, and they say it will be fine. Well, I just can't find the line. Oh, I know what to say.
The teleporting thing aided and then getting a dose of kindness actually makes sense.
You're what?
Looking through the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And they are normally very reluctant to use their beaks or attack with beaks, which is how they spread.
The thing.
Yeah. which makes sense if they were suddenly spooked.
His head smaller.
Send you that blurb here because they actually are really chill.
Mm. I mean, it's like a joinable faction in the book 3.
Hmm.
I mean, and our good old friends, the rats, returned too. Not that it's not the same faction of rats, but still. Sword Coast's got an infestation.
Sword Coast got some problems.
Yeah.
It's too bad for them that we're not helping.
Figure out there's the hedge.
Looked up some bird facts, so I was curious. Yeah, the trait kind of fits for their name.
Mm.
Yeah. Spooky bird.
Now you can download the podcast.
The shuffle is gonna hit me with the song that I played like 4 times earlier. Like I heard the beer pop. I'm like, oh fuck. trying to fix this like jaw line. I like most of what I got. I'm gonna redraw the mouth, but the face shape's not quite right. If I like rotate it, it might be fine.
Could say.
Hmm. So it's an 8-year-old story, but this is still kind of funny. It's I don't know if you'll watch it. It's a news like CTV video.
Mm-hmm.
It's old. You can hear the like old microphones in it. It is chunky. But apparently they were responsible for killing more livestock that year than coyotes, which I find amusing.
I mean, it could be like chickens or whatever.
No, it was calves.
Oh, calf. Okay.
Yeah, baby cows, which is kind of fucking horrifying to think about.
I mean, they know they are like the smartest predator.
Mm-hmm.
Bowls being watered.
I see that. It's been watered by Suin, the traitor.
They're all traitors today.
Find it very funny.
Good enough for just like a little like personality sketch. What?
Suin saying I'm still here. Sure you are. Totally believe you.
There, and then it goes. I guess it should go here because this is, I think, part of his undershirt still. And then he has a
tell me what to do. And the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't
that way I'm finding the shapes.
Yeah, just look away. I look back over and I see Anime Boy being super smug.
There's like a like right where his pecs meet, there's like a little crystal, and then like the fabric right there is like stupid tight.
So it's like a gem being held by his tits.
Yeah. And there's like a little bit of like tight fabric right here, like on the reference image. He's got like there's like a little shine. Then it like it's only like this part here that's like surrounded, like this little open part here.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I've simplified some of the areas to be a little bit more easier to draw, but like
it's like a little bit of leather over top. Yeah, it's really just embedded into his pecs.
This part's supposed to curl up through here.
That's really in there.
Then the one in between the bottoms. Yeah, and then there's a second one held on by like the bottom.
Mm-hmm. If man was smaller and didn't have a chest the size of a barn, he'd probably just look like a femboy.
Yeah. Aesthetically, he's really close to Rin.
Mm-hmm. Built like a fucking bar.
I mean, he is charisma based. Assumably, if Shino even built him right this time. Have we looked at his stats yet? Are things assigned properly?
I did.
Okay.
I'm letting him make the mistake.
I haven't looked yet. Is he a strength based?
No,
Oh.
no, he's done his like he's put like mental stats higher than his physical stats, which is good for a sorcerer.
Is he wisdom based? Is his
No.
hand wide? Okay. Int?
No, he's charisma based.
Okay, I'll have to see what he's
Not
done.
where he put the 16 though. He put the 16 in int.
Int?
I was gonna tell him, I was like, no, I'm gonna let him fuck up. He can fix it easily
Like-
later.
Like, he should know by now. Like, does he not pay attention?
We'll have to see. And how long it'll take him before he's like, this something feels off. I feel like I'm not doing as much as the other sorcerers. Yeah, it's because you put your stat the wrong fucking way. It's like only like a one modifier difference, but at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up.
Damn AI coming up with awesome character designs for Shino's barely thought about boys. Area should connect to there like that.
Okay.
What, the way that looks right now, or what?
No.
Oh, so like I have pretty much
God
drawn
damn.
boobs.
Those are voluptuous hacks.
It's
I'm
not
just
the-
looking at how he's done his stats.
Okay, I'm still trying to get that open.
So he's evened them out. He doesn't have any zeros. The good thing I can say at the moment.
That open.
Yep. So he's got 11, not 11, a 12, 12, 14, 16, 15, 14. Pretty good. His base was 14, 16, 12, 15, 11, 12. So he put the +1 into either strength or dex, and then the +2 into a 12 that was his charisma. Instead of putting the 16 into his charisma and making it 18. And then putting the +1 into something like the 15 to get another +3.
Yeah.
Because you'd have a 0, a
I mean,
+1,
still
+2,
still
2
more
+3,
pluses than
+4.
Frisia.
Yeah! It's just very funny, because I was like, I noticed that he built himself interestingly, but I didn't notice he built himself like this. And I'm not gonna say anything until he complains. Because it's obviously intentional.
Yeah. You knew that you're a charisma caster, right? Can't wait for him to be like, wait a minute.
Silver's is fine. Silver did well with their stat arrangement. Kind of? Yes, you don't really... Yeah, you have a lot of odd numbers. You did the best you could. Okay. Sequid doesn't have an image yet. Nor does Soul. How did Soul do? Soul did his correctly.
Psycho did it for him, probably.
Psycho helped him.
Yeah. And he's got the most charisma. Oh, Psycho's still logged in.
Yeah, but he hasn't modified his sheet.
Yeah.
He'll notice when he
Wakes up,
checks
yeah.
it out again.
Yeah.
Just put something on the sheet so it's not blank. Wait.
I'll put it into the art, with the reference images. And you do got them pictorials.
There we go.
Or
Gary
what?
Alston Yancey. You can
Oh,
change it later.
For who? Oh, for
So you go. Do you see what I did? I didn't just directly type it. The funny thing is the initials spell gay.
I didn't even get it.
Psycho has built himself alright. So, yeah.
And so in the AI art section soon, there's the reference image.
Hey guys, it's Morgan from Two Hot Takes, and I want to take a second to...
I'm like, why'd the ad start playing that time?
You want to add the skip ad?
Or no, it would like start half played or whatever.
So it just goes ah.
It half played more than it usually does. I gotta like figure out where the sides are. Just for this little image here. Maybe he won't have his shoulder pads on this one and I can figure out what's going on underneath.
Covetous feral gremlin. Make something to eat quick, because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Like go attack some cows.
Kale chupacabra.
That's goats.
They also suck cows.
Fair enough. Also, come on. Who's this? The bovine type of cat. Can't make the joke without laughing. For I am the Wendigo.
Let's do it like that.
Oh, normal man.
Then his undershirt.
Oh,
Say
there.
it goes to like that. Okay. That shoulder needs to be up more though. Okay, that's the issue there. It's not wide enough up there. I was like, there's something going really wrong here. The shoulder. Okay, there, something like that is like his undershirt. And this connects into like the back, cause like on his like he's got like a tailcoat going on, so assumably this like shoulder bit is what becomes the tailcoat at his waist, but it also gets like tucked in to the belt, and it becomes his like little tailcoat pieces, because I'm gonna keep those because those are like aesthetically pleasing. The sleeves are gonna go, so he just has his little like undershirt sleeves, which is like this part's the undershirt, and then the cape on top of it. This piece goes here because it's like the clasp. I feel like that clasp. So maybe it is a boob window. I feel like though it's just like a little like, we'll see. Could be that the like undershirt shows through or something. There's some sort of tight shirt in this area. Okay, well there is though the concepts for what is it? Not Crow, how is it again? Let's see. What's his name? His name is Rave Crowley. Some of this, because he needs more side showing. Maybe see some of his like undershirt in that area. Okay, well here is Rave. It's the Shadow Sorcerer. This next part is single layer. PNG. Rave. I'll put it in the art section and I'll also DM it to Sheena. DM this to Sheena. Okay. Okay, let's see. Will Madam Raven or Silva be next? Would be easier. Silva would be easier for a woman warm up. Get reference images. One sec.
And even when you lost your hair to shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done. And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees. And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain.
Okay, I was talking to my sister. Okay, let me get the reference images up for Silva.
Wherever you go, I'll go.
Okay, what ones am I gonna use for this? And also, I don't know what her outfit. So I guess I'll get like just a kind of characterization and we'll figure out her outfit. I guess her belly is showing because that's like a very common with her concept art.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it up by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
Restart that head shape.
Pox upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see. Time when you would let me know because your words weren't taken by your index.
Those ears need to be redone once I figure out where everything else goes. Okay.
My ancestral passage here was written down each year by year, but the map is too old, she forgot it.
That's still not right. Okay, I'll wait until I get that other stuff down. Hello. I'm gonna start with Silva as the warm-up. What?
I got a loaf of cheese.
Mmm.
Nah, I just made microwave nachos. It's not just raw cheese in front of me.
I assumed you had like cheese and crackers when you said a loaf of cheese.
That's microwave nachos. I put some like deli ham on them. I just shredded it up before putting it on.
Ham and cheese nachos.
Yes. Made in the microwave.
I mean, that's kind of common.
It also wasn't shredded cheese, it was just cut cheese. So it didn't spread as much as I thought it would, but it's fine.
The way the angle is, it's fine to be bigger. It's just need to get position right. We're at a slight angle now.
No, I'm not here, dude. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you. I looked up like character trait stuff, like writing. I was like, so I can go find something interesting to like describe character traits.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just going for like the basic 5e ones. More really cool character trait examples. Has a weak handshake. Wears a rubber band around their wrist to snap. Turned on by violence.
Murder boner.
Apparently, I just wasn't expecting that to be number 3.
The initial concept for Dianthus was an astral elf that like just got out of like nursery or whatever, like they like just is like going on their first adventure, because like astral elves, their like life cycle is that they like are raised in the like non-astral, and then they like go to the astral plane to like when they mature and they go on like an adventure or whatever, like their coming of age adventure. And it was that like he was like very conscious of like being like wanting to like follow the social rules or whatever, but he got really excited anytime a battle happened.
That was the initial thing. This and the day this became.
Yeah, this became almost the opposite of his initial.
Look, combat! Ha! The only example that popped into my mind: Dianthus is Fluttershy. Not as bad, but you hit the joke.
Mm-hmm. Some shinies or it looks too dead. angle's not right.
Maybe if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? Baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow the deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. So I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear
Where does this 5 head begin?
Yeah?
Sylva's, like, hairline is very high in all of these. Especially compared to, like, Rave.
Yeah, I see it.
Rave for having, like, his, like, the way his part is, he's got an awfully, like, low hairline comparatively.
Reverse Widow's Peak.
Yeah.
Widow's Canyon. Widow's Crevasse.
How big is the... Pretty big on the... Weird to go through. Or do it differently than that. Different mouth once I get the hair in. Keep the... Do the thing where it eats through the hair for now until I decide if I'm gonna what I'm gonna do about that. I won't eat through after. I'll just tap it. No, it's okay. Instinctually wanting to make it messier than it really is because I like messy hair.
I mean, all hair is messy hair in combat.
Yeah, but I wanted to like make it like more like messy, but it's not that. It's got some stray hairs, but they're not like spiky everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Looking through characters traits, just one's bad memory. That does not work for these. These are not known for bad memory. You fuck with one of these, they will remember.
This direction I'm gonna X. Do a redrawing for sure. This one's gonna go to the side of the page. Okay, I'm gonna shrink that down and put that to the side. There's a reminder that happened. Okay. These are different. Or get a more like structural drawing going on. Her rib cage, and her rib cage goes to like no. There's her rib cage.
Rib cage. So I put down 2 personality traits. I might add more later. I might not. I was a little slick. But I did fully write them myself. They're both very interesting. They're also very much not normal 5e personality traits. I have a habit of humming when happy or focused on something. And I tend to... Hold on. There we go. Tend to follow the hum's beat with my actions. You know, horror movies with just the guy is humming and walking?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's wrong with my brain. And the other one I put down was, I often tend to become more hostile if someone meets my gaze for too long. It feels like they're challenging me.
Make the torso longer, I think, or something.
Which, funny enough, are both very fitting of a night that is a bit kooky. Or a once night that's now a bit kooky.
Change the angle, change the length. Get the reference thingy out probably for this, because like women chests work, even though they don't work different, the way you draw them works differently slightly. Like you make women chest almost like unrealistically like rib cages, women rib cages, like you don't draw them properly to make the line or make it look better. The women rib cages don't work different, but you draw them different to make, if you want to like have the like proper, like not proper, but like the like figure to look like it.
I totally understand.
Figure it out. I'll have to get out the drawing model probably. Yeah, because that's the best I can. This is the best like figure I can do free-handed right now.
I mean, you didn't do bad.
Yeah. I want the what's it called? Where's the Xenon one at? There it is. This one. So this one is technically like the Xenon proportions for like concept art things or whatever. I'm gonna beef them up a little bit. There it is. Hips. I don't want to go in that direction. Down, okay. Something like that. And then which one of these is the boob slider? These controls boobs. Shoulder width. A little bit wider on the shoulders. Which one of these is for boobs? Probably the weight, I guess, would. guess that's good enough for now. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure it's positioned in a way that's okay for this, which is, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fix the music again. What?
No, Bird just went fucking. Azure Zhao, you want to be their favorite person. That's a great time. You do not want to be Madame Raven's favorite person.
Okay, because that was so small. Okay, that was a lot smaller than it was supposed to be. Let me reposition that. I don't know where back should go.
It's Digit!
Hello, Digit.
Aliens! It's him!
Don't hurt yourself.
It's somehow a lot easier to do than fucking deep voices. The ones that I have to rumble with.
Mm.
Mostly because there's just a lot of. Yeah. Slide the model around. Oh, no, oh. You haven't.
The scribble is happening. Yeah, I'm having difficulties, yeah. Awesome. Because I guess I want to put props or whatever. Okay. Okay, that should be better. Okay. For whatever reason, I feel like, even though I don't think it's part of her thing, she feels like she should be like a robot maid or something.
Put her in an outfit like fucking Summon Knights.
Yeah. going to redraw the face once I get rid of the model. This is just to get the shapes in.
If it lasts till Halloween, you could do that. Have their Halloween costume be made of it. It might also be through association because a lot of the robot people that you have dealt with are robo maids.
I think I fucked up the proportions. That's because the lines aren't lining up. Yeah, it's bigger on one side than it is on the other. I have to move it differently than I did.
Oh boy. More model moving.
Unless I do it from an angle. Do it from this angle, I think. Yeah, I can do it from this angle. For now, let's see.
Hey, yo, what's good? It's the General Buster Rhymes of the Conglomerate.
I came in a bit before the opening set. I took the bet. I know the rest is good, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I can scarce get by on second breath between the breaths. Now it's 1 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing in between each rest, but I'm not going to cave. I guess I made it. Yeah, I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know and what I know. I'm sitting on the 501, moment's rest, a glacial pace, I won't lose faith. Maybe if I stay around the rest to prove myself, I still save face. Now we're on our way before I quit at 9:30. Can't get out of this, you know, I've lost that little time. I guess I'll make it, yeah. I said that I'll come along this time, but when I try, I get the feeling I someday will die, and I'm not going to care. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone.
That's right. Yes, that's the right shape now.
We were removing the the back knot. It just like without the bottle there, it looked like they had a bun.
This actually is here. Too high, I think.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cavern is a crowd around, and I could scarce get by on second breath between the press. Now it's 3 a.m. and I don't know how I'll get home. The way is barely paved. I can't keep my eyes from closing, so I'll hit replay.
Have to probably do something different, but I'll do this at least to figure out an outfit. Here's what I have to do some-
Tell you a story of blood, guts, and glory, and all that was lost on the way. There was nothing to do and nowhere to run. There was nothing
Okay, 1 second. Let me have some water first, Digit.
No, no.
The missile knows where it is, at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't, but subtracting where it is from where it isn't, on where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference. Oh, on deviation, a deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is towards a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, which now is. There you go, Digit. Pumps are a little lower than that. And I'm gonna do a different drawing type style. Let's keep conceptualizing until I got something that I can work with. Women are harder to draw than men.
I spell flock.
Flock. F-L-O-K.
F-L-O-C-K.
Oh, okay. different way of finding it.
No, we will not be safe. Also, good night.
Oh, you're gonna go? Oh,
Frog
good
in my
night,
throat.
Silver. Okay. Good night, Digit.
I was not meaning to have a frog in my throat there, but you know, it happens. I realized something funny's that on
What?
because the madame is so covered, you could just have the robe closed in front of them, so you don't have to worry about the body. If it comes down to it.
Mhm. I'll try the Madam before I do more on Silva.
If you want.
Or I'm just no, it's just I'm like not getting anywhere on Silva. I'll make an attempt on the Madam. Did we ever get news on Tiny or Big?
For what?
For Madam.
Oh shoot, 6'6".
Okay.
So not massive like Azure Zhao, but still tall. Do this just so I can work on the other stuff on the sheet and you have this available to you. If you need it.
Oh, that, okay.
Yeah.
She's thin. She's only 135 pounds.
I mean, who said the weight was leaving the musculature?
I guess, yeah, I forgot. I didn't think about that. She's good.
Like the thing that people can see as oddly light.
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane.
Does her like skirt slash coat go all the way like down, or how far, or what's like the shoe situation?
I could see him going down to like ankles and then boots. I could see him as a boot type lady.
Confess I love you. Just thinking of you. You know
That's too
I've loved you.
too short. I can figure it out.
I had no idea in my
These days all I see is everything you're not. Between those melodies, it's all
But something I noticed with the image as well. They are very, not like wide, but they're like that type of thin tall, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it,
Yeah. Let's get it that way.
which is probably gonna be a pain in the ass to draw. I think
Well,
about
I'm
it.
gonna like go from like broad shapes and do like some like very like sketchy stuff to start. I'm gonna like start over. Get a more like shape-based approach here. Like silhouettes or something. Figure out her silhouette.
These days all I hear are words that I forgot. And of those memories I'd rather lose the lot. Since then the days are getting longer, but I keep getting lost in the snow. And these days it's all I've ever wanted, it's all I've ever wanted to know.
I think it's also with the tablet. Like the smaller I try to draw, the more awful the shapes are gonna be.
I mean, roughing out some shapes would be the most harmful to start.
Yeah.
Can't say them all out loud, but an idea passed my mind because of what they've become and the alignment of what they've become. That technically before they might have been worse.
Mm.
That makes sense.
Mm.
Why, do you have something planned with Soul today?
No.
Okay.
He's playing
Halo.
Halo with Flyball, yeah.
Well, I've been waiting for all these years just to see you come back home. But each step that you took towards her, well, you took each one alone. And every time you said, my God, how is it up there on that throne? Well, I've been waiting undefeated just to hear you say that I'm not needed. I said I was an honest man. You said I wasn't at all, but I wanted it. Well, I think you're just afraid of the fall, but you won't be there at all. No, you won't be there. And oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling and you. Oh my God, I hope you're falling apart. It's gonna be the start of what you
shoes too. Let's see.
If you want, I realized a funny. Do you think Velcro exists in the Forgotten Realms?
Probably, or some like version of it. Maybe it might be like prickle burrs and like cotton or something, or like prickle burrs and what is it?
Primitive Velcro, basically.
Yeah.
Because what went through my mind is they probably have Velcro instead of laces. If you want to do that. If you don't, then do what you want.
Or just like figuring out the silhouette right now.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we'd seen. The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go.
It's just kind of about understanding the design anyway. Does the coat go as long as the dress, or is the dress longer or the coat longer? You think? Well, because there's no legs, so you want the coat longer or the dress longer?
The coat would probably be slightly longer.
Okay.
More space to tuck stuff away.
Yeah.
No one ever expects to bend over and then pull out a gun. They often expect the boot knife, not the boot gun. Right now is just about the process of like thinking about the shapes and stuff. So I'm gonna erase all the shapes I just drew. But Don't worry about it.
That's just funny whenever you like draw a whole underdrawing
and then
it's gone.
Erase it.
rocks apart upon this ground. I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I'd be setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just won't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.
Music died again.
Oh.
Hello, Moonblaze. Hello.
Hello.
Candlekeep is in this case is for the D&D like module Candlekeep. I'm making our like characters for it.
I think they were saying the ooh speak of the missile.
Oh. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. I didn't think that was still visible. I guess they've been here for a little bit. Okay, that. You fix the music. Okay, her hair, and then I'll try a more close-up drawing of her. Her hand's not here yet. Wait. Here's her other glove. Let me fix the music.
Oddly enough, the way you drawn it makes me think of like an old crone almost, which is kind of funny. Because it's kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Well, Xenon's following the art process of going over the same thing 7 times.
I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. No, it's not right at all. Okay. Yeah, it's for D&D right now. Right now, only the sorcerers got a solid design. Everyone else is a little.
Do you wish to?
I forgot because he's the one that's like the most sorcerer, like the shadow
He's
sorcerer.
also got massive tits.
Yeah.
The smuggest shadow sorcerer.
The fighter is not coming along. This is the ranger.
I'm the ranger.
And then the other two sorcerers don't have a. I mean, like I could definitely. Let's draw the wild magic sorcerer real quick. I can get a concept for that real quick.
Wait. Oh, I think I have an idea. You might. Blob.
Wait, he's gonna have little horns. There's the wild magic sorcerer. He gets two hands. There's our wild magic sorcerer.
Scream!
Then I could probably also whip up a beta for the holy magic sorcerer. No, wait, let's see.
I can't find him. Remember the slime I made for Psycho? I was just
Oh,
sitting there.
yeah.
There we go. Oh no, I just realized.
Here's our ASMR.
Psycho said it as a joke, but yeah, I'm God's favorite person. My brain just went, oh no, what if the character he's making is like a God's favorite princess type like personality?
Okay, here are our other two sorcerers. Okay, back to or what?
Yeah, Kate did stick to sorcerer. I thought he swapped to celestial warlock, but no, he stuck to sorcerer.
No, he was joking about doing that.
I look.
I know it was a session. Part of the issue with the concepting here is that I usually don't concept on this tablet. I do it on the iPad, or for the D&D stuff I do the iPad typically, or for most drawings I do the iPad. But no, this is better though for like bigger concepting, whereas the iPad's good for the like little PNGs. My blender's a little bit rusty.
I mean, being good at Blender is still a really good skill. Like, almost better than being good at art, if we're being
Yeah, it's
honest.
more practical.
And also, aside from backstory, fucking spells.
We had a joke about what you should have, but I forgot what it was.
I don't have to worry about spells. Spells come in a level. I am a 5th caster.
Okay.
I do not have spells.
I don't know how long the first one's gonna take. Or how long the books are supposed to go for.
It's fine. I mean, the first one sounds pretty simple.
Yeah, it's like go and find the wizard.
Babby's first adventure.
Mm. The character models I made were for a college class I took. The ones I made for Blender, or anyway. If COVID hadn't have happened, well, I don't think VTubing would have been quite as big if COVID hadn't have happened. But if COVID hadn't have happened, I probably would have made a VTuber model in the college class. Because I would have then, because if I'm in a classroom situation, I've got more drive to like sit and learn a program, so I would have probably been able to learn the Live 2D or something. I went to community college for Blender, so it was like we had a pirated textbook, and it was mostly self-directed. No, it was just little small town community college. I'm bad about doing homework for online classes. I need to be in the place to like have the proper focus to do something I don't want to do. Is the mask hollow, or is it like you just got like a solid piece?
Be pretty heavy if it wasn't hollow.
No, I mean, like, is the it empty inside, or is it like a solid piece of like blocking it? Like, is the light coming from like deep within or the surface? Like, is it a gaping maw?
No, I don't think it's a gaping maw. It's probably coming from near the surface of it. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's Chica.
That's what this is looking like right now.
I can see that.
I think once I like, I'm gonna like get that part a little bit thicker. Once I like add the connection point, I feel like it will look a little bit better. I don't think I draw it anyway, but this is just... Or what about what he said? He's making a joke that the phrasing you did sounded like you were telling Chica that it's not 5 nights.
Oh. I see.
They're too messy for this little sketch. Oh wow. Figure something out different to get the shape I want in my brain.
So now I'll set the pace. With such short time, yeah, I really must make haste. But I don't know what's ahead, or what the ending will bring. I just need to take a minute and then try again to take
Because the goal was to make the PNG for like how shrimp is the green thing right now, to like replace those with our characters. A little like portrait size.
thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I'm falling in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That 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 orbit that surrounds you.
Very least, PNG is gonna have like at least one's gonna probably be cut off like here-ish. That goes up further than that though. What?
Getting eepy.
A bit, because I did wake up kind of early. How I feel after this like thumbnail here. This is pretty much a thumbnail for the one I'll do on the iPad a different day. So I haven't finished though the ferry yet. So I guess the ferry's not following us onto the island, so she might not be needed for. Or did she? Yeah, she stayed on the boat, right?
Yeah, but I think we're going back on the boat and over to the pirate island.
Okay.
And then promptly asking them to fuck off or die.
Yeah. I'll work on that one on some like downtime one of these days then. Because I need to get that one before next Friday.
The 4th?
Yeah.
Well, that my Vin's going to be a very interesting character. There is one surefire way to have a very bad time for an NPC. Just have them attempt to remove curse. That will go swimmingly. Summer, don't. Unless you really don't want that NPC, don't do it.
Like, are they like immune to remove curse or something, or
No.
they enjoy it?
Let's say it that way. Yeah. We'll say that the curse to them is more a blessing. And I will elaborate on all the random bullshit that I have done on the personality in the backstory. Sarah is a very interesting way to do it.
Would the mask be in her Discord PNG, or would she have her face showing?
Discord PNG.
The thing that the picture that will be on the stream.
I mean, I can see it hanging around the neck.
Okay.
If you don't want to draw
I mean,
it on the face.
the neck is also pretty empty, so. It'll make her look cuter anyway, which will be like a better like misdirect. She's like very cute. With the pink eyes.
Pink eyes that you should definitely not stare directly into. Do not do it.
You shouldn't stare directly into it because I fucked up this eye.
Whoa. That's a lazy eye to have. Sit down, where's that eye looking?
Somewhere.
Some tits off screen? Well, that's perfect, never mind. Don't look at the eyes. Just like you're looking at the lazy eyes. Yeah, that would be a very interesting reason to why someone would get mad at you for staring into their eyes.
Yeah, choosing to go like I was gonna do the PNG made it a little bit easier to get like a shape going. About worrying about the body. I gotta think about nose now. Because of the way I like shakily drew the iris, she looks very tired. You think she'd have like a little smile? Or a big smile? Would she be grinning ear to ear?
Very much depends on what they're looking at, Zelon.
It still looks uncomfortable.
You could always go smug with it.
You know, it's kind of smug if the eyes weren't so incredibly uncomfortable. Redraw the eyelashes.
The maskless and like masked face thing reminded me I had this image. It's not relevant or like the same character, but it's like past my mind. But how different something like the mask could make on expressions that people see.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Yes, I looked up like token border real quick, so I'm gonna have to make a token. So I was like, yeah, so maybe I can find a feather border.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found one with feathers. It's not necessarily what I would
If anything, that'd be
want.
for Psycho.
Biblically accurate border.
Uh-huh. Try to make it nicer curly hair, because right now she's looking even more deranged with the meds here.
Yeah, that's why the hat's on. Keep the hair contained. Yeah, it doesn't look several times more horrifying than Shino's token.
Let's just see what's gonna go on with hers, because your PNG is gonna be, if I include the hat, your PNG is gonna like be so much more wide than everyone else's. Or not wide, but tall or whatever. Or what?
I was to say, if it's wide, that I slip myself behind people. I'll send you it. I've already put it on the board, but just so you can see it now. Swap tabs is hard. That's somehow exceedingly intimidating.
Yeah. that's what I'll do for now. As the idea brainstorming ones. So I got one good solid design. I gotta work on a bunch of others then. I'm content with him. With I keep forgetting his name. I remember Crawley, but not the Rave. That's it. I don't think of it. It's Rave.
Yeah, Rave Crowley.
Uh-huh.
If you zoom in on the Roll20, I put out the token beside Cheetos, and it looks like I'm an enemy. I am the horror.
Okay. Let's see. I guess raid out to Soul then. Let me get my stuff up. Position properly. Okay. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenolom, that's Shrimp and Mini Memes. Tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy. The day after will be...
Potato.
Yeah, Potato. Will be whatever game I end up playing. Some Power World probably, and or Overwatch. And then hopefully Summon Night of Shrimp is filling it.
I mean, I can make pots of coffee now, so happy I'm not gonna run low on coffee.
So that's what's coming up. If you like I said, I don't know if I forget if I said it already. If you like what you saw, drop a follow. If you really like what you saw, subscribe. And like I said,
really like what you saw, donate to me, not Sim. Give me your monies.
And then, like I said though, so yeah, Final Fantasy, then Assorted Games. That's coming up. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See y'all next time. Bye.
Or
Thanks
do
for
get
watching.